Yeah, I guess we'll go help the terrorist and pretend like we don't know we're helping the terrorists. Start the day off with that. That would be lovely, right? Make sure everything's in order. Good deal. Alright. Okie dokie. Need a new weapon.
And it's trying being cooped up with men. I haven't seen a woman in months. Exactly. And I don't usually let them touch me, so they get frustrated. I insist all of them get alone time. Helps with the crankiness. They're already lonely. Why would you insist they be alone?
Meryl.
We can enter the sewers from here to look for the cellar portray.
What's up, Steen?
Are you ready?
Hey, Kara.
Let's go.
Hold your nose.
Oh, shit.
We'll have to get pretty close for me to tell what we're looking at.
I'm in the middle of two different things at once. I'll be back in a second.
Isn't going so well. I'm not gonna make it.
I'm wrapped in air.
You got back! You bastard!
I'm coming!
Help, please!
You'll die screaming.
I've got your back! tight!
You'll die screaming. Hit him where it hurts.
I'm coming!
I'll stick you like a pig.
I'm a little overwhelmed here. Martel Malana Saline, help, please!
Meryl fell!
Ah, everybody's dead. Oh, this must have been funny. Alright. Sorry about that. So what's going on, guys? Hey, Kukoi. Everybody else? Leslie? Oh, we got a troll already?
Out of range!
You'll die screaming. Hit him where
How about you?
Oh. I'm wondering if there's traps here. I don't know.
This is it. The cellar petre should have formed right under here. Oh, I don't want to touch that.
That's
see.
why we didn't want to go up there. Nice.
Someone's left a surprise here for us.
I could do this if I... Bianca, baby, yourself. Bianca's not doing much here.
Nice.
Now, that's just rude. What are they trying to do? Ruin my boots?
A lot of traps through here. I do not remember all these. All right, good deal. First, got all that. Go up in there. More traps. So wasn't there an achievement for that? For finding all the Enigma of Kirkwall entries or something?
Let's see if we can find a few more deposits.
Milan, what's up? Superior Saber. That sounds good. That 15%, 42 mana. 42 mana is an extra 4 damage. I think these actually balance out right here. Yeah. Nice sword though.
Somebody order a shot in the face?
That's right, you.
When's the fighting start? The Hawke is starting to get bored. Everything I'm doing seems to work.
Oh, if there was a trap, I guess somebody sprung it.
Let's see if we can find a few more deposits.
A few more deposits. The way it says that. A few more deposits.
Everyone stay still and try not to make any loud noises. We're good to go.
Yeah, I guess that's it.
How about you? Let's finish this. How about you? Now you fall. Stand. Stay down. Need to get closer. Now you fall.
God damn. Nice ambush there. Nice money ambush there. What? Cha-ching.
Let's see if we can find a few more deposits.
Let's see if we can find a few more deposits. Y'all hear that, man? Man, the creepy factor just went up, if that was possible.
Easy as pop.
to buy mugwump. Exactly, man. Torn trousers. Well, what would we do? What would we do without torn trousers?
That should be...
That's a lot of XP. All right. Yeah, I'm having issues with my washer and dryer right now. So if I'm gone a little bit here, I'm trying to get through this last spin cycle. Sometimes it does this, sometimes it doesn't. It may be an old washer, but I'll be damned if it hasn't been reliable. Anyway. I'd be thankful just to get my load of laundry into the dryer. It's either that or start streaming about an hour later, sitting around waiting for the... That's no point in that, so... If I have to leave for a minute or two here and there, no biggie. It's the same. I don't even like the way that looks anyway, honestly. Give that to Fenris, maybe. I don't know if I'll be doing any more running with Fenris. I think he's pretty much set. I think we did his little personal quest or whatever. Hey, Sensitive, what's going on?
We still need the Drake Stone from the bone pit.
Oh, well, it helpfully tells us. Drakestone mines.
I hope the rest of the dragons haven't heard this place is on the market. Are you ready to go in?
Why
Ready
do
as
you
I'll
think
ever
we're
be.
here?
We'll have to look for Drakestone deposits along the sides.
It's got to be this big dramatic production just to go get shit. Why? I don't remember what we're fighting here. Spiders? Spiders, maybe.
Now that's just rude. What are they trying to do? Ruin my boots? Piece of cake. We're good to go.
that's apparently a big ambush because that gave us a lot of XP. Kind of ridiculous, actually. You see that? It was like 1,800 or something.
This looks like a Drakestone deposit. I need a scraping from the deepest part.
Deposit?
More further in.
It's like a deposit? You can just see the little pedo with its little pursy lips. It looks like a Drakestone deposit. Wow.
There should be more further in.
Anders sends you off to get killed so you can put together bombs so you can kill everyone else. No other motive, no other reason, no other anything. Just a pedo murderer. That's it. That's all. Pretty simple. Hey Jeff, what's going on? Diego, what's up? Did your microwave blow up? Inquisition really take up that much of your CPU?
There should be more further
I don't remember what we fight here. Is it another Vartrail? No. Is it a Vartrail? Grouchy here? Hey, Grouchy. Okay, let me see if we got any traps. Seems like we do.
Someone's left a surprise here for us. Easy as fine. We're good to go.
That thing hits hard.
There should be more further in.
Shut up, bitch. Nice. A lot of traps through here, man. Wonder if that's significant of Anders' quest. A lot of traps. Tripping you up, you know?
Everyone stay still and try not to make any loud noises.
A lot of traps. Complex stuff, too.
That should be enough.
Nether Origins. I think we're gonna go back one more time. I want to play a mage through the whole series. It's something I've never done, and I'm gonna just go ahead and say I did it. So I guess we got everything we need now. Hope I didn't miss any like significant loot or anything. So how do you unlock Blood Mage in Origins? It seems like I unlocked it with the DLC at the Warden's Keep, maybe? I think. I'm not sure about that. But like right now on this account, or on when I boot up Origins here, I don't even have it unlocked. But I remember unlocking it for something. No, the ashes are the Reaver. That's to unlock the Reaver. Oh, we need to go up there. Taking deal with the demon and helping Connor. See, I don't think I've ever done that, Kara. I think I unlocked Blood Mage through a DLC. Like Warden's Keep, I think. Isn't Warden's Keep where you got the possessed, blighted warden or something, and then some blood mage back there trying to do... I don't know. I think I only played through it like once. But I want to say by doing some deal with him, you unlock the blood mage thing too. Or it unlocks automatically when you go to... No, because see, I never played a mage that far. I don't think. I was going to say Awakening, but... I never played a mage all the way into Awakening. I don't know. We're going to try it anyway.
There is one more thing I would ask of you, Hawke. And I can't tell you why. I must get inside the Chantry without being seen. Will you talk to the Grand Cleric for me? Distract her long enough for me to do what must be done.
What is it you don't want me to see?
You said you believe in me. Again and again, you have shown your support for mages.
No, my character hasn't. I never trusted you first.
What is necessary?
Necessary for what? You won't say anything. This fucking abomination, man.
I can't act blindly. Tell me your plan.
I am taking a risk. I would not see you drawn into...
You would not see my character drawn into everything you've drawn my character into? And now you're going to try to throw a guilt trip?
No one must die to achieve it. You cannot pretend friendship, then stop now.
It's unfair. I will not be blackmailed into aiding some mad scheme. You're on your own.
I have always been on my own. For a time, I just forgot.
Die, Anders. Die. Die, you filthy non-human thing. Die along with anyone who likes you. Wow. So far gone. Yeah, some extra skills, some stuff, maybe some skill points too, free something, or yeah, I remember that vaguely too, but I swear I unlocked something also, but maybe I don't know, doesn't matter. It's not, I don't play mage anyway, so it's not like I would remember. Like, okay, you remember in Fallout 3 how you couldn't even wear power armor until you found the Brotherhood in the Citadel and got training? But if you had the Operation Anchorage DLC, it puts you in winterized power armor in the DLC, which gave you automatic free training. So if you wanted training earlier, you could go to the DLC. You know what I'm saying? That type of thing. It was kind of a hidden little freebie that the game threw at you, allowing you to unlock something. I was thinking something like that. Doesn't matter. I mean, if it doesn't, it doesn't. What I'll probably do is just save, unlock it, and then reload. That's all you got to do. All right. I got that done. Let's get all my companion stuff done again, real quick. Oh, I got all my companion stuff done. Oh, we got to go up to the mountain. Well, that's going to be interesting. Go to Smetty's Fish Guttery on the docks at night. Smetty's Fish Guttery. Ask it for power. When confronting the demon in the Fade? Oh, at the end when it wants to talk, you can ask it to either talk or fight. You just ask it to. Oh, I get it. So you could literally save right there before the demon fight, get it unlocked, and then reload and then kill the demon, and then everything would be just roses and lovely, and you'd walk out, you know, a possessed blood mage, but nobody would be the wiser. I see. Awesome. You could. Oh wait. Okay. So when do you? Doesn't. I'll just go look it up on Google. I'll go look it up on Google. When to ask the demon for the power? Then. Okay. Never mind. Never mind, guys. Got things to do before we ever get there anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I'm obviously not, Steen. You didn't think so because I'm not, because I'm obviously not. Yeah. Very good. Obviously. Cunt. No, the wardens don't necessarily turn away help, which results in all the wardens killing all the wardens for Corypheus, because it was the blood mages amongst the wardens that that led all that to go down. Basically, the blood mages killed their fellow wardens. Anyone that wasn't a mage was not of use to the wardens, right? Anyone that was not a mage was not a use to the Blood Mage Wardens. So they killed everyone that wasn't a mage to bind their demons so they could create their demon army, sacrifice themselves for the greater good. And then the Wardens that were left were all Blood Mages helping Corypheus. Corypheus was able to completely control the minds of the Blood Mages. The soldiers, not so much, so he had them murdered by the rest of the mages. If you take Anders down into the Legacy DLC, he turns on you and tries to kill you. Just so you know. But he's a Blood Mage, so whether he admits it or not. He's also possessed by a demon, whether he admits it or not. Okay, I remember this being just a shit ton of Blood Mages. You gotta burn them up before they AoE your whole party, which they will do. So this can go badly. Yeah, he AoE'd everybody before we even got started.
One enemy at a time. Out of range. Not doing anything.
It's that second Blood Mage. She got Varric. If I had Anders right now... Oh, nice. If I had Anders right now with Revive, he could revive Varric and we'd be alright. But it's all good. Have I done Fenris's last mission yet? I think so. Where he confronts that asshole in the tavern. God, I left so much loot in there too, man. Because it takes you to a cutscene. You don't get a chance to get your stuff. It just throws you out of there. So Fenris can yell at you some more for doing him a favor. Couple things I'd like to do differently with this build next time around. I think since Anders gets a free point in Vengeance and I'm not using it yet anyway, I don't really ever get any play out of that. What I'm thinking is get him some points into his Revive ability. And he still gets a free point in Vengeance. Anyways. I don't know. He doesn't get his sword on his mission. Fenris's sword is gotten during,
Knight Commander Meredith's gone a bit mad.
Fuck, what's the name of it?
She sees everything
I don't remember the name of it.
Someone in the back rooms wants to see you, love. Seemed a bit insistent. Sorry, the louts over there need more ale.
Oh, Templars, right?
The barmaid sent me. What do Templars want with me?
Hawke, your speech against First Enchanter Orsino was stirring.
We hope you can aid us more directly. Depending on what you need, I could be of assistance.
This hive of blood mages...
Best
and
served
their
cold. I think that's right.
supporters know us.
Gotcha. I think,
If
yeah,
we get
best served
close to
cold.
them, they'll scatter like cockroaches. But you could
Yep,
take
Carol.
them unawares.
Sir Metin, we cannot dally. If the blood mages see us with Hawke...
Here are the details.
Yeah, you pick it up like you do a... It's like the Book
We'll
of
send any
Shartan or the
communications
amulet
by
you give
letter.
Anders or the little ship you give Isabella. It's an item like that. But you can choose to keep it. Or you can give it to him and it's okay. It's a good sword. Or you can keep it and it's an even better sword. But in this case, I don't think I'm going to run with the Blade of Mercy this time. I think I'm going to run with the Dwarven Axe.
I removed another bunch of lowlifes.
Nice.
In my room upstairs. What do you say?
Not if you.
Alright, so let me sell all my shit real quick. All the Blade of Mercy really gives you is a 5% attack speed. I'm going to get the Red Lyrium rune. There's an axe that has 3 rune slots, and I was thinking about putting the Red Lyrium rune, a critical chance, and a spirit rune in it for damage against most of the enemies in Act 3. By the time you get the ability to get that axe, usually most enemies are weak to spirit. Not all of them, but most of them. You can make up for resistances with shit like electric staffs and stuff. If an enemy's immune to spirit, they're probably going to be weak to electric. That's pretty much how it goes.
Be off with you. I'll do what I please.
Oh shit. I forgot. That's kind of nice. Oh, nice. +9 fire. Holy shit. That's crazy. minute. So we can get all these assholes out of the way, huh? Yeah, let's just go ahead and do this real quick. 308 there. 7 hours difference. Nice. I love dwarven rogues and Inquisition because your daggers look like swords. you're friggin', if you use the big masterwork dwarven daggers, you know, the ones that look like the Dalish daggers, like the bottoms of the daggers look like they're sticking through the ground, clip into the ground, because you're so short. It's awesome.
Worry about. You want to fight? Try me. That's enough.
I was going to say something about being fond of that house, but why keep it? Makes Undercity look nice.
Let's finish it! Go down! That's enough! There!
Okay, y'all can stop spawning now. Y'all can stop spawning now. There's not this many of you. Die! Fucking bitch! Ah, damn! I'll be back. Go get my clothes. All right. Well, that should be going for about another hour and a half. Oh, coffee. Oh, coffee sounds good too. I can wait. All right, let's kill as many of these assholes as we can.
Need to get closer. How about you? Out of range. That's enough. One less to worry about.
Nice. Really plan on using Isabella a bunch and wind up stuck with Varric anyway. I don't know. Need to go switch them up. But then we'll be going back to Varric's mansion. Isabella she's flighty. I don't know. Not gonna say she's not designed to take that big a part of the game as a whole, but the way I like to play my rogues, she doesn't really become useful until after Act 2. Beginning Act 3, by then I'm pretty much accustomed to using Varric anyway. But I've got Isabella, she's the one that's all equipped and shit, so... Speaking of equipped, let's see, she's got speed. She needs these. That would really be good for her, but I don't see anybody using that. Yeah, not really. We'll try to run with her on the way out, all the way out. It's even better to use Varric then, because that means everybody can stay back except Aveline, and you basically make Aveline immune to elemental effects. So if she takes an inadvertent fireball to the face every once in a while, that's fine. And just let her do her thing. If Isabella's in the middle of it doing all this bullshit while Aveline's in there too, you got two people to watch out for, and that takes a lot of what you can do away from the game. Too much micromanaging, to be honest. I mean, it's bad enough now that I'm having to avoid using certain abilities at times because Isabella's getting tripped up under my feet, but she also tends to go off and do other things too, so it's not so bad. It's all right. Fucking bit. He won't die. What's up with that? He was alive after he was dead. It starts to do this shit and see, her defense should have been high enough. She needs more willpower, too. You're dead. You'd been dead 500 hit points ago.
Making the world a better place, one enemy I need to get you right.
All these elite archers spread out 500 miles apart. Fuck off. Bitch. I'm tired of having to walk for 30 minutes to kill one of you dick suckers. It's taking me longer to get to you than it is to kill you, you piece of shit. Here, then over here, then way the fuck, then one over here, then one over there, then one over here, then one over there, just going pew, pew, pew. No pussy ass bitches. Ugh. Spawn together, man. Hey, Shannon, what's up? Anti-mage, that just sounds awesome. Make sure you side against the mages in every way possible throughout the entire playthrough. Oh, it's they're dropping stuff. Can't complain about that. I think I got an extra spawn or two of these assholes also. That's how you do that. Isabella's doing her goddamn thing. I mean, she's doing what I wanted her to do. I don't know. See, getting her to be immune to elements. She doesn't have any elemental resistance. She can't. You'd have to dedicate everything that she is and does to just not getting blown up by the first fireball. She's evasive, not tanky. So it's physical attacks that she has more defense against, not magical. I can't see a way to make her a real viable companion for a mage. Not if you're going to do a lot of AoE stuff. It's bad enough to try to manage that as it is. Now, if you can keep mobs away from Isabella, problem is, if you cluster a mob, one of Isabella's best thing is her little group backstab. All hands on deck, I think it's called. And she can backstab like 15 enemies and be stealth the entire time. So she's basically unhittable while she's backstabbing everybody as long as they're in an area. But if you cluster somebody, that's what she's going to do. And if you drop a fireball on that, she's going to get caught up in the middle of that 9 times out of 10. And that's just... yeah, I don't know. Like I say, Varric is much better suited for that. Cross-class items. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna destroy the Dragon Age franchise, might as well do more of what made it bad. Cross-class items are basically, in a way, kind of ruined. Well, it was already kind of ruined in that respect. Here, you know, you might have a problem with this, so let me just give you a bunch of free shit that you shouldn't be able to do, so you can do that too. Because we want to make it as much like Scrim as possible. Got to play Elder Scrolls Scrim in Dragon Age. Here, oh, you might actually take damage over there. Here's free barrier if you're a warrior and a rogue. Here you go. So you don't want to actually ever take any damage and get hit in the game. God forbid. That would almost be like playing the game. Wouldn't want that to happen. Oh, you're a mage. Here's the ability to gain maximum guard. Here, and you can wear heavy armor too. Come on, man. Come on, man. So you can go ahead and be a Templar, healer, assassin, warrior, Reaver, champion, Tempest, Artificer, all at the same time. Yeah, let's just go ahead and just go ahead and just whatever last bit of life might be left, whatever possible good they could do in Dragon Age 4, let's make sure they don't do that. Just do everything that destroyed it, and don't do anything that made Dragon Age good. That's the solution. Yeah. I'd love to see them do that too. So therefore, I don't have to spend my money on it, and they can just keep their hunking, stinking pile of steaming shit to themselves. Which are my tentative plans for the next Fallout and the next Elder Scrolls, to just go ahead and leave that shit on the shelf. It's a shame. That's a nice shield, man. I'll be taking that. God, that's nice. I like all that extra stamina, but she gets the stamina back per hit. Stamina isn't as much an issue with her. I'll go ahead and keep that for right now. God damn, that's hard too. She doesn't really need the stamina. I don't know, I'm still gonna hang on to that.
Knight Commander.
Oh, shit.
I removed another bunch of lowlifes.
You're a real street cleaner, Hawke. Our compliments.
Smetty's fish guttery. That they could. Guess they couldn't make shapeshifter really work. But then that's supposed to be like Wild's magic. Forgotten lands, far out in the swamps type magic, you know, hedge wizard magic or something. That's not like what I guess I can see it missing from Dragon Age 2. Wasn't really any reason not to have it in Inquisition, except that they were just, well, excessively negligent. You know.
That's right, you were it. Let's finish this. It's too far.
Okay, so I haven't been here at, oh, nice. I haven't been here at night yet. Alright, so we can go clear out underground, too. Sweet. Okay, we need fire staffs for this, though. Cold isn't going to do anything. Here, let me give him this. Electricity or what? Fire. I think nature should be good. Hey, Mike, what's going on? Well, there was also another reason not to have Arcane Warrior and Inquisition. It's because they did away with attributes. They did away with any need to actually design and level a character. There was no real need to build a character except for, do I take this skill instead of that skill? That's all that was required to build a character. I think I'll take this instead of that. And then next level, I'll get that instead. Yeah. That's it. No attributes, no... Which stat do you want to pile points into, or do you want to spread them out evenly? And it gave the player no leeway to actually, well, to actually make a character, you know? Can't get down here. How tanky is this son of a bitch?
Now you fall. That's enough.
Try to leave the pretty ones alive.
Oh, tanky son of a bitch down here, wasn't he? You know, I noticed something is I tend to want to feel bad for saying something like that because you don't want to be exclusive. It's funny in an industry where exclusives are becoming the norm. It's okay for this console or that to be exclusive. But if as a gaming community you become exclusive, now all of a sudden you're discriminatory. It's not discriminatory that you can't even have this shit unless you go spend all your money on that shit. That's not discriminatory. Although they should, if the SJWs want to get out there and get their panties in a wad and just crunch their shit up and pucker up tighter than a frog vagina, then they could just sit there and get all pursy lipped and say, well, you know, you just can't make any games exclusive because this person, you're shaming those who can't afford this console and that console. They would actually have some kind of point if they were to say that. So exclusives are okay there, but when gamers who actually want some substance and quality and quantity to their game, when they ask for that and they say filthy casuals are ruining our games, meaning that they are lowering the standards so everyone can get a trophy of participation, they've taken out the entire point of challenge and competition in the first place. And I'm sorry, the world's just not like that. That is the worst lesson you can teach anybody, whether they're 3 years old or 83 years old, is that life's somehow going to pass out a trophy of participation to everybody. The last election or two, people were really, really seriously getting emo because their elected officials who were going to give everybody a trophy for participation at the expense of those who were actually participating, right? Who actually had spent their money to become skilled enough and qualified enough to participate, that those who didn't, well, they deserved all the profits from that. So know that you work and this person will get the fruits of your labor. That's insane. It's beyond insane. It's evil. And I see that same principle flowing over into our games. I'm sorry if you're not good the second you pick up the controller, you might have to play a little bit. God forbid, you might actually have to think a little bit. Well, what about those who are disabled, and so on and so forth? And I would be really, really down for the hardware developers to come up with controls that could intuitively compensate for people who are physically handicapped in any way, shape, or form. I am totally down with that. All right, so, and that's one thing an SJW will try to do while they scream about shaming, is they'll try to shame you and guilt you for not bringing up some point that's really not even relevant to the topic that you're debating. And I would say that I am completely down for that, 101%. I know personally a few gamers who actually are handicapped and do all they can to meet the game at as high a difficulty as they possibly can because they love the game, love the story, and love the challenge. Bram Butterham, that's his Twitter name and YouTube account. He's physically handicapped in a way, and I won't get into that. That's his business. And if he's open about it, but I'll leave that for him. I'll try to show some class here and leave that for him. But he's disabled. He loves the BioWare games, and he plays on as hard a difficulty as he possibly can, doing the best he can with controllers, not necessarily made to fit his disabilities, but he works with it. I respect the shit out of that. I love that. I think that's more amazing than anything. I totally get that. But taking the game and watering it down so that people just simply don't have to think or face any challenge or actually have to put any effort to learn what the game is asking for them, that's just ridiculous. That's inexcusable, and it's being done to cater to masses to where you can just pick up your controller and you've mastered the game in 15 minutes and you finished it in 2 hours. Why? That's no good thing. That's no good thing. If somebody has to strain to become good at the game, good. That means it probably has more replayability than just one playthrough, throw it on the shelf and go spend $60 on the next game, which is what the industry is after. They want you to be ready to spend money on the next one. But I don't agree with any of that bullshit.
Let's finish this. One less to worry about. It's too far. Making the world face one enemy at a time. Defeat you in my sleep. Who's next? There. I'll handle this.
My goodness, that was exciting.
Such a slave driver.
Well, from what I understand, from a person who works on developing games, this is from their mouth, so I will just assume that they have some knowledge and some authority on the topic. Is basically those little things that they put out, surveys. What age group are you? How much do you make? How many hours do you have to spend a week gaming? Right? And so apparently the common answer is 6 to 12 hours a week to spend gaming. An hour or two after I get home from work, before dinners, before I have to go do laundry and take care of the kids and take them to soccer practice and blah, 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 and blah, blah, blah. So literally, they're now developing games for soccer moms. I'm sorry. And for those of us who spend that many hours in a day gaming in general, if we can. Hell, even sneaking a game onto our iPad or a cell phone at school, if we can catch 5 minutes, you know. While everyone's eating lunch, you're over here trying to, you know, I don't know, just do whatever. You know what I'm saying? That type of stuff, that would be your fan base. If I was, say, a 30, 40, 50 something with family, with kids, with this and that, blah, 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 and I was working 40, 50 hour week, cross town, you know, leaving at 5 in the morning, not getting back till 7 in the evening, and had an hour, a couple nights a week here and there, maybe a couple hours when everybody was out of the house on the weekend. More power to the people doing that. They're pretty much the backbone of any country because they're laying down their solid hours each week to do their thing. I totally get that. If I was one of those, and I had only the hours that I spend in a day gaming spread out over a week or two, the hours that I spend in 2 days of gaming, I could only spend in a month. Let's say that was the case. And that is the case with people, especially people working extra jobs just to keep up with the bills and stuff. They can't passionately divulge 20 hours of their day, both wake and sleeping, thinking about their next game and stuff like that. They've got life to do. I get it. If I was doing that, if that's how I was living my life, I would still want a game that required the same amount of study, the same amount of I guess you could say effort, and offering the same amount of challenge as a game such as Dragon Age 2, for example, or Origins or something like that. Or played on its easiest setting if you just want to casually play. There's an easiest setting for that. Why the fuck do you have to make the hardest difficulty casual? So that, what the fuck? Just don't make trophies and achievements that require a person to play on the hardest. Just have it as an option if that's what you have to do, and leave all the core mechanics in there that challenge the player to really come up with skill builds and really understand the combat system, or else you get destroyed, right? You know, that you don't have to take that out of the game. Just leave that as optional for the player. Well, we don't want to give anybody anxiety on a difficulty that if they can't meet it, then that makes them feel less about themselves. Then they need to get good. Then they need to fucking learn. Well, that would require some effort. Yeah, that would require some effort on their part. And if they're not willing to put forth the effort, then they can't do it. That's life. You want the better job? Go get the better skills. Go kiss the right ass. Go suck up to the right person. Go put in those extra hours. Go be seen by the right people. And go get what you're looking for. Because if you don't, you won't fucking get it. Nobody's over there. Well, as soon as they come over here, I would hate to hurt their feelings by not giving them a $1,000 a week pay raise that they don't deserve. People don't just sit in the corners waiting on that. Bosses don't just sit there and say, oh my God, that person might be offended if I don't just let them just stay home all day, every day, and just give them double overtime pay for free. Bosses don't sit around thinking like that. Bosses are worried about how they're going to cover medical for all their employees and hope that their employees can put in quality work hours just to keep up so that the fucking business doesn't fold. That's what the real world. Okay, so, you know, just this thinking, this stinking thinking that everyone's just going by now. It's all emo and it's all fantasy land. It's fucking unicorns. Even, I'm just talking about games here. You can take all this and transfer it to real life, and it applies there too. Just about any work, social, political, economic, religious situation, educational situation that you get into, that thinking is prevalent, and it's ruining the world. It really is. It's crazy. And seeing it, it's frustrating because all you could do is just say it. And the people that could actively change it are the ones causing it. That's not going to change that way, right? Oh well. It is what it is, I guess. Hell, I don't even remember what we're doing here. Are there traps here? Probably.
Come on, let's go search for those crates.
Oh, it's a poison trap up here, right? Poison trap? Yeah. Okay, so we'll get that box last. Nice. I think this one, I think we'll just fight him in a box in here.
I wonder what's in these crates.
Something seems off.
It's a trap!
Let's just swim around in that shit for a little bit.
I'm sorry, I can't do anymore. Do you think I'm tiring?
I've got your back.
I'll cut you
I'll
out.
handle this.
Aim for the throat!
Can't take it from this. Hawke helps.
Her mana's above 25%. Why is she not turning that shit off?
too far! That's enough! I'm at you!
Bitch.
So they were to capture Gamlen and take him to the caverns. Sounds like the opening of a bad romance story.
Shut up, Anders. You're not funny. Oh, well, thanks, Stanislava. And good. You're really going to like that game, actually. Now, note, it's easy. It doesn't hold any, you know, Game of the Year awards for difficulty or anything, but it's just a cool game. The combat's really fun. All the classes are fun to play. They made everything you do fun, and there's all kinds of cool weapons to use and stuff. Swords, big swords, axes, hammers, daggers, bows, chakrams, staffs, scepters. I mean, they didn't skimp on any of that. They really didn't. AI's starting to act a little wonky here, you notice that? But I'm glad. No shortage of these assholes down here. Thanks for the help, random elf scraping through the pebbles over there. Yeah, it's a good one. Definitely enjoy that game. I need to get back to doing some recording on that too, but we've been streaming every day, so. Kind of uploading one every blue moon, but I think it's about that time. Probably, I don't know, at least when we get done with Inquisition, probably take a day or two off to go do some recording. Made a turtle friend? Oh, well, there you go.
I'll deal with this.
You don't get much more laid back than turtle friends.
Need to get closer. There. How about you? It's too far. You hit like my grandmother.
You hit like my grandmother. You know, before we go there, we could go clean out the sewers. Oh, if you haven't played Kingdoms of Amalur, I'd strongly suggest it. Suggest that to anybody. You'll notice when you play it, if you've played Mass Effect Andromeda, that the leveling system, the skill system, is very, very similar. Because, well, they were made by the same guy. And I think you'll see the parallels. Card is right hand. Circlet of the Dreamer? Ooh, 6 spirit damage. No shit. Something to look for. 2 decks and 2 cunning. No shit. Okay. Better equipment, more coin. I mean, that's all nice and everything, but... I guess nobody's going to be using that then. Nice. With some stupid looking daggers. Sorry about that, Isabella. That was just straight up my fault.
Sick as sea.
Yep, that was the last game that... what's his name? I wish the game ended. I wish he'd come back. I wish he'd come out of retirement. The lead over... well, he was the main lead over Oblivion and basically the main lead over Fallout 3, too. Oh, shit. I don't remember his name. Anyway... Yeah, that was the last game he worked on. In fact, when they put together the team for Kingdoms of Amalur, they went out and got him specifically for that reason. Because when it comes to games that bring a world to life, that he definitely knows what he's doing. Okay, so we just need straight up fire. Run down alley. Ken Ralston, there you go. Yeah. And then went right back into retirement. He hadn't worked on anything since that I'm aware of, but he really needs to come back.
Out of range! Let's finish this! It's too far! Need to get closer! Get back!
Bitch! Invincible that, ho!
Now you fall! Let's kill them, we get
Place one enemy at a time.
It's not everybody.
Now you fall! There!
That's everybody. Well, yeah, I gotta finish these. The last episode I had worked on I already uploaded it, so I don't have any more videos to upload for right now. Plan on finishing it, we've been streaming every day for however long, all day, every day. Can't do both. I guess maybe you could, but, I mean, there's a certain point of just being ridiculous, so... Guess if I just streamed an hour a day, well, we would never get anywhere, but I would have plenty of time for other stuff.
Meredith's gone a bit mad. I hear she sees enemies
Surprise. I see. Sometimes people get things for other people they like. This is the part where you say thank you.
I know that, you goose. Don't you know what this is? It's a Ravani fertility talisman. These petal-like shapes represent certain fleshy bits. And this protrusion is, well, just look.
It's just a pretty flower.
You keep thinking that if it makes you feel better. Ravani women would wear these.
Hey, Sky.
So that their wombs would be fruitful and their marriages blessed with many children. Or when they wished for love.
Who needs love? I was just hoping for plain old lust.
Lust. Lust I can manage.
And off we go. We'll see you guys later.
I removed another bunch of lowlifes.
And many are grateful as always. I take my leave. Enjoy, champion. Courtesy of the Friends of Red Jenny.
God damn, 7 and 5? What? Bunch of money there. Got 3 of these? Really? Might actually give that to Aveline. That's nice. I'm right back to where I was money-wise. Got that dagger for Isabella for free, basically. Okay, so Uncle Gamlin's wallop mallet. All right, Steve, have a good one. Actually, on my Amalur character, I'm fixing to switch from Chakram to a bow. Simply for the points' sake. It's a stronger character. Allows you to invest more points. Less wasted points into finesse. Fewer wasted points in sorcery.
It's too far!
Hounds nabbed Frank the Cobbler. Frank the Cobbler. No one knows where he is now. Tom Bichelle and his wife were killed 3 days back. They're hunting our friends and family to the void with the con. We must strike back while we still can. Y'all caused this. When people react to you murdering everybody, you can't get mad at them reacting to you doing the things that you're accusing them of doing in the first place. City isn't safe because of you assholes. You know what? I don't even want to hear it. Go find blood mages, kill blood mages. World's a better place. Simple as that. Alright, let's look out for traps here. There may be 1 or 2.
worry about.
I love how when you run into those blood mages in the cavern, these blood mages must be truly desperate to turn to blood magic. They've been in blood magic the entire time, have been the cause of everything that happens to them from that point forth. And Anders is all, they must be truly desperate. Somebody else is to blame for them murdering everybody. Okay, what did we find? There you go. See, Sky? That's what you call offering solutions.
Ooh, what's all this?
Well, woof to you too. Ruff, ruff. Oh, look who's here. Time to change the locks again.
I knocked this time. Bodan let me in. Guess what? Castillion's in town, and I'm not waiting around for him to stick a knife in my vitals. We're going to get him before he gets me.
We're going to surprise Castillon. I love surprises.
Unfortunately, Castillion's holed up somewhere in Kirkwall.
Okay, don't you get either your helmet or your boots on this one?
I do know where Velasco is, however. That's his right hand. We just have to make him tell us where Castillon is. Somehow.
What a plan! Your scheming ability puts me to shame.
Well, I haven't worked out all the kinks. Step 1, we go to Velasco. Step 2, something exciting happens. Step 3,
something exciting happens.
Did you have a better idea?
Castillon wants you. Why not let Velasco bring you to him?
And you follow me? Ooh, that's clever. I was going to suggest challenging Velasco to a riddle game and making Where's Your Boss one of the riddles. This is so much better.
I'm ready whenever you are.
Velasco's been spending his nights at the brothel, enjoying its many splendors. That's where we'll find him.
Mr. Samuel would have been very proud.
So where do we go? What's this? Okay, I know what that is. I want to do this. It's the Blooming Rose, right? What, the American system, Stanislav? No. No. Mm-mm. If you look at where we're ranked globally, oh, I think we're like 9th. We're down by quote unquote third world educational systems in some regards. No. Our educational system is an indoctrination system. Intentionally designed to, well, destroy the next generation. You see the effects of that in this current generation. They don't know what they don't know. That's the problem. It's not that they don't know, it's that they don't even know that they don't know it. That makes sense? You would be very familiar with that from I would say some of your Eastern European educational systems from 30-40 years ago, where it was designed as much to brainwash and train as it was to educate, and the education was limited to how can that generation be most pliable.
That must seem so dull.
Later.
What brought this on?
It is what it is.
That's his room over there.
Are you ready?
Yes, I think so.
Yeah, Common Core, for example. Common Core. Right, the trophy for participation thing. That just it's intentional. Intentionally destroying and making it palatable with political correctness.
Velasco's a clever son of a bitch. If you waver, he'll notice.
I'm worried about you. You're enjoying this a little too much.
I am, aren't I? Whatever you do, just make sure he takes me to Castillion. I'll leave a trail for you to follow. Let's go.
I think you and Isabella can handle it from here.
This overly dramatic scene that you play out with Isabella, this is funny. She fakes spitting on the floor.
What? Get back here, you...
Skittish bitch. I hope you have a good reason for interrupting my private time.
I brought you a new plaything. She's much less timid.
Are you insane?
You should see the look on your face.
This wasn't the plan. We were going to kill him.
Remember that time you ran off with the Tome of Coslin? This is like that, only funnier.
You backstabbing little shit. You'd better start sleeping with one eye open.
Castillion will be pleased. He's been looking for Isabella for some time. A token of our appreciation. It's more than she is worth.
They just dragged Isabella out of here. We should follow.
Got my trusty backup rogue. See, Isabella, it's just the entire game is spent yanking Isabella out of your party. It really seems like you spend half the game working around Isabella not being in your... If you plan on having her in your party, plan on spending half the game without her. For something. She can't go into the Canary compound. She can't be here. She burns off there. She's not available for this. She gets hijacked in that. When you do a personal quest, she disappears on that too. Another personal quest, well fuck, she disappears on that one too. And yeah, it's kind of hard. I mean, you can enjoy Isabella for about the second half of Act 3, and that's about it.
This belongs to Isabella. Looks like the trail Isabella left. Looks like the trail Isabella left.
Isabella's trail.
The trail leads to Lowtown.
I like this though, the way they designed this, where if you hadn't done all the nighttime thugs in the streets, this would give you an opportunity to do them.
Isabella's leading me to the docks.
Right, so you go through High Town at night, Low Town at night, and now the docks at night. And if you haven't run into any of these thugs yet, then it gives you an opportunity to get your face slapped around. Or clear them out, or whatever. We, on the other hand, have already done all that, though.
Watch where you step. Now that's just food. What are they trying to do? Ruin my boots.
$18 fucking gold? Couple stat? Holy shit. They got the good stuff here. Okay, I can't fuck that up. We gotta have that. Let's just see what we got. Oh, yeah, I think I'm gonna need that right there. Yep. Okay, that's Isabella's. It's good for him. Nothing wrong with that at all. This, though. Just give him a point of cunning next time he levels up. That was a lot of 18 gold. I don't know, is that set loot or?
Why don't we work something out?
I see one trap there.
If you're good, I'll tell Castillion to go easy on you.
Contrary to popular belief, I do have standards.
You're going to do whatever I want. I own you.
You sure about that?
You! I knew the bitch was up to something. Kill them!
Everyone stay still and try not to make any loud noises.
Watch where you step.
Asshole.
I'll deal with this. That's enough.
Alright, we're fighting them all up there. We're not even going down where the traps are at.
Why don't we work something out? If you're good, I'll tell Castillion to go easy on you.
Contrary to popular belief, I do have standards.
You're going to do whatever I want. I own you.
You sure about that?
You! I knew the bitch was up to something. Kill them!
Watch where you step.
I love doing that.
One less to worry about. There! Get the axe of it!
Okay, I think we got it now.
Velasco sent word to Castillion. He's on his way. Let's look around first. I want to know why he's in Kirkwall.
Got the traps. I shouldn't be all that worried about him anymore, though, to be honest. Alright, so... Trap. Ah, I didn't know she did that. That's kind of nice, actually. That'd be good for, I'm not gonna worry about it. We'll just trash it. All right. Okay, you need that for,
You have you know?
need that to make that super potion that gives you a whole level.
It's done. So Castillon's looking to expand his slaving business. Why?
And Velasco told me you were all tied up. A lovely present just waiting to be
Expand his slaving business, he dies then.
I see he's paid for that little mistake. What a pretty smear he makes. Well played, Isabella. Crossed and double-crossed.
You want to talk? Maybe we should talk about these documents. Slavery in the free marches? They're not going to like that.
Get to the point.
Give me your ship, and your word to leave me alone, and you can take these papers and go.
Can you trust him? He trades people for money.
Castillon's a businessman, and this is a business deal. He'll keep his end of the bargain.
Are you insane?
I want his ship. I saw her docked in the harbor. She's new, fast.
Oh, you didn't learn shit from the demon then, did you,
Give me
bitch?
the documents, and you can have the ship. And you will never hear from me again.
Swear it.
I swear it on my mother's grave. Give me the documents.
Castillon dies here today, if I have anything to say about it.
Enough with the blackmail then. Let's settle this like civilized people.
Wait!
Bachelor of Arts, Masters of Arts, very nice. Anybody else want to die?
Oh. Now what am I supposed to do with these useless documents? After all we've been through together, how could you do that to me?
Think about it. You know he didn't deserve to walk.
No, he didn't. I really hate it when you're right.
Okay, can you just stay in my party now? I mean, seriously, every fucking 2 minutes you leave. It's getting old, man. The designers of the game could have just not written in 80,000 times where Isabella leaves your party. Maybe cut that down to something more reasonable, like 25,000 times or something. It's a little fucking ridiculous. Just constantly keep having to rearrange the party because Isabella is doing something that doesn't fucking matter. Come on, man. Her obsession over some shit that really, it's just more annoying than anything. Just stop. Make the game better if you just don't do that. Over and 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 over. Goddamn bitch! Stay in the party or get the fuck on. One or the other. Okay, well, I won't be playing with Isabella in my party again. I think I'm done with that. I love her character, but this whole, from the gameplay perspective, it's too tedious. Oh, I finally got Isabella in my... Oh, she's gone. Now she's gone again. Oh, shit. I just got her back so that she could leave. In fact, she can't leave again unless I get her. So let me go get her real quick so that she can leave again. So the whole point of ever getting into the party is just so she can leave. Not so that she can actually be part of your party, but so that she can leave. And she can't leave unless she's part of your party. So you got to keep making her part of your party so she can leave. It's fucking annoying. Like, after a dozen times of that, okay, it's kind of cute, I guess. After 64,000 trillion times of that, yeah, that's a little much. Little too much. Little fucking, you should have stopped that a long time ago. Too much. Oh, goddamn. Better not have to fucking do that again. Period. Was this going to take her out of my party too? I'm trying to literally count how many times she's forced to leave. So if she's in your party, anytime you go to a Canary compound for any reason, she's gone. To take the tome at the end of Act 2. If you wanted her during any part of the end of Act 2 fight, she's gone. The quest to hand her over, she's gone. Then, at the end of that quest, you can put her back in so that she can be gone again. You literally jack her twice in that one quest alone. That's 2 times there. Trying to think of what else. Ridiculous.
You're here. Good. I wanted to talk to you.
So,
don't you have a funeral to attend?
So you could leave again?
What? You mean Castillion's? I hope the cleansing blaze of the funeral pyres rejects his vile, sagging arse. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. Saves me the trouble of having to go look for you. I wanted to thank you for everything you've done for me.
Maybe it's written like that on purpose, just to make the point that she's flighty, flaky, untrustworthy, unreliable. It seems like it. You know, honestly, you can get max, what would you say, friendship with her? I guess you can get max rivalry too, but you can get max friendship with her and romance her and complete a romance with her without ever having her in your party, except for once when it's mandatory. But without ever using her outside of having to use her. You can actually max her affinity, hell, halfway through Act 2, only having talked to her like 3 times. You can give her a gift, talk to her a couple times, and it's always Isabella plus 15, Isabella plus 25. I think she is designed to not be used. I think you're right.
You've been a good friend, and a constant source of excitement.
Oh, you do know how to flatter a girl. It's funny. Now that I think about it, getting a ship just doesn't seem that important. Everything I care about is here. You're here. I'm sorry. I don't know what's come over me.
What's going through your mind?
I think I'm falling for you. Just
Which means
tell
you're
me,
leaving
Hawke,
tomorrow?
if I have a chance with you.
Promise you won't run off and break my heart.
Again.
I won't if you don't give me a reason to.
Or if I do. Or if I think about it. Or if you think about it. Or... So a reason to go is a reason, and not having a reason, that's another reason. And... right?
What? You think I'm made?
Okay, can we go actually do things now? Isabella. But I guess I gotta admit, I'm a sucker for pirate skanks, though. Couldn't decide what to throw at you right here, so they just threw everything at you. See anything that way. Let's go this way. Glamour charm. Oh, those are those things you used for certain traps in Origins, remember? Okay, I think we're doing the whole I don't get loot anymore thing. Yeah, we're not finding any silver in anything. Time to reload the game, I guess. Well, at least it let me play for more than 10 minutes this time. Hey, game time, what's up? No, actually, Isabella's romance isn't completed. She'll sleep with you just whenever. She makes no bones about that, but her romance isn't completed until you're actually go to fight the Templars and mages. That's... You give her one last kiss and confirm that... In other words, if she's willing to stay with you at that point, that's the end of the romance. That's when it actually unlocks. Alright, well, I'm gonna go see if my clothes are done in the dryer, and I'm gonna let this game reload itself. Yeah, I think Merrill gets it earliest. I think you can get her. Meryl's in Act 2. Pretty sure it's Act 2. Maybe no, I'm pretty sure it's Act 2. She gets it's kind of like a white and golden trimmed or whatever. She gets that new outfit. Hadn't romanced anybody else, so I don't know what they get. Shikacho, what's up? Okay, I'll let that load up. I'll be back in a second. I have coffee. He'll turn out. No shit. Ask if you're still playing. That is awesome. Ask if you're still playing. Oh, man.
So, Gamlen couldn't even be bothered to come himself. I should have expected he'd send you, cousin.
You have a cousin?
I have a cousin? Gamlen never told you. Of course he didn't. Why would he?
Sorry to interrupt this touching family reunion, but we have unfinished business here.
Veld, what are you doing here?
Meckel is dead. That bitch killed him.
What's a Meckel?
My brother. Meckel was my brother, and you killed him.
That doesn't make sense. Meckel was just supposed to hand over the note.
You really think we didn't read it? We know about the gem charade. Hand it over. I won't let Meckel's death be for nothing.
You let your brother go up against someone like Hawke for a stupid gem. You know what? I did find the gem, but you're not getting your pathetic little hands on it, Veld.
Fine. We'll do this the hard way.
Out of range. That's right, you enemy. Confronting, save me. Let's finish it. One less to worry about. Get him off me! Don't give him any. I'll cut you untamed. Need to get closer.
God damn!
I only have a little left.
My magic will destroy
that was pitiful.
Fucking
You're pretty
ridiculous.
useful in a fight. You don't take after Gamlen at all.
And I wouldn't have taken you for his daughter. What with being able to fight.
I guess I should take that as a compliment. My mother, Mara, she left Gamlen before I was born. He was so fixated on finding that stupid gem. I doubt he even noticed she was gone.
Oh, he
she
noticed.
told me about Gamlen before she died last year. I didn't even know about him.
You set this whole thing up just so you could meet your father?
I just wanted to see, I don't know, how far he'd go for something he really wanted. And then he doesn't even show up. I baited him with the one thing I thought would get his attention.
He's got some good qualities. You might be surprised.
Really? What do you think I should do?
Go meet him.
I think you should go talk to Gamlen. Does he even know about you?
I'm not sure.
Maybe give him a chance before you write him off.
Sell the gem,
I
share
think
it,
I will.
move out of Lowtown?
Having a cousin turned out to be a good thing. Maybe having a father will too.
God, that was a lot of waves of enemies right there. Remember there being quite that many. That's a little ridiculous, really. Well.
You're such a slave driver.
Such a slave driver.
You got to realize this is kind of new to me. I didn't know Mara had a baby. If I did, I would have, I don't know, gone after her or something.
She used to say I was so much like you, and I didn't even know who you were. I guess I wanted to see for myself. I need some time to think about all this, but if it's all right, I'd like to come back and talk more.
I think I'd like that. Keep, safe.
Looks like you two had a good talk.
It was bloody awkward, that's what.
She looks nothing like you. Thank the Maker for small miracles,
Really? Hey. You know, I may not say this very often, but I'm glad you're one of the family. But seriously, next time, stay out of my damn business, girl. So, I hear you've been slipping it to that pirate slut from the Hanged Man. I've always wondered.
So I hear you've been slipping it to that pirate slut. Fucking asshole. Slipping it to that pirate slut. Fucking gambling. Oh, man. Okay, so am I like missing any tone? Let me check the merchants here real quick. See if there's any last minute things that I just need to buy. That's a nice bow. belt that does like spirit and electric. It's not going to get much out of that. Actually, going up the mountainside in Act 3 is probably the hardest part of Act 3, in my opinion. There's some decent stuff to be had. So that's just attack and fire damage. It seems like it would be nice, but it doesn't really serve any purpose. Imagine if they took a first or a third person's perspective with modern graphic abilities. Doesn't have to be anything just over the top. And went back and remastered. They go back as far as they want. I mean, you could go all the way back to the early Atari days and go take some of those little maze crawlers and turn them into an RPG. Just take the story and take the thing, and then you could go back and remaster those from the ground up and resell all those as brand new games. They're obviously out of materials. Might as well do what Hollywood's doing, but just do it right. Just go remaster the old shit. You don't have to rework the story to make it modern. Hell, it's better the way it was, to be honest. I would really like to see them go do that. A whole bunch of that, as a matter of fact. Alright, let's go make some runes and shit. We gotta get Varric's stuff. Too. I need his rune. But I'm thinking one for critical chance. That's nice stuff.
The best armor coin can buy.
Yeah, this is where I was making my choices here. I like that. Really like that. Lose a lot of stamina, though. A lot of stamina. Well, you've got... You got the Blade of Mercy, which has 2 rune slots. And it has a 5% attack speed. This one has 1 rune slot. So you either go for a little extra damage or you go for critical chance. But no, you can't go for either of those. You just go for attack speed. Wonder why this is only considered a 2-star item, considering it's got 3 slots. Maybe if you put runes in them, then it goes up in quality or something. But see, runes give you diminished returns on lower quality items too. That means if we level up 1 or 2 more times, that's going to be obsolete. But the damage is fine. God damn it. This really only gives me one option. Chrono Trigger was that good, really? Knights of the Old Republic. Is that even ported to either of the consoles? Knights of the Old Republic? Can you play that on either of them? I don't even know. I've already got Jade Empire. I'd like to go finish that. Wish that had achievements with it. Not that that's that big of a deal, but it'd be nice. So I was thinking with this one, the attack speed, critical chance, and then some bonus damage of some type. I just don't know. I think I'm going to go for the Sword of Mercy, I guess. I can run with the weapon I'm using right now for a while. That stamina buff on that weapon is huge. That's the crazy part. The double-bearded axe, I mean, it's relevant. Because of that stamina and because I got the Berserker skill unlocked, it actually gives me an extra 4 points of damage. It's actually 1 point higher than this axe. %, chance of death blows. I'm wondering if death blows is when they're under 20% health. Then you get a 25. I already get that. I'm not sure how that... maybe it's just outright death blow. It's possible. Although I'm guessing that chance diminishes the higher the level of the enemy. It probably goes like 25, 20, 15, 10, 5. 2 on an elite boss. Like, I don't know. I can't see you having a 1 out of 4 chance to kill Meredith with 1 hit. I can't see that. I mean, maybe that's a thing, but... we'll go with the Blade of Mercy, man. Chrono Trigger's on Xbox? Chrono Trigger? Is it really? I've never played it. I was going to go with the axe. I think I'm going to go with Blade of Mercy.
Have you located any Canary blades?
This is what I found.
If you find more, bring them to me.
See, if it's a 2-star item, I'm thinking, like, your attack speed. If it's a 5-star item, you might get plus 20% attack speed, or even more, 30% attack speed. If it's a 2-star item, you might only get 10 or 15. There's a difference. What now, Aveline?
Here, boy. I've something to wet your teeth on. Freshly confiscated mutton, just for you. Have at it. Just checking on my best guardsman. He's helping the men to learn healthy respect and how to run.
Well, let me see something.
Your house is pretty.
So I think I'm gonna put the upgrade for bonus attribute points in my gloves. She gets a bonus somewhere for another rune slot. So does Isabella, unless I've missed it. Good for him. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll go do this. Breath of the Wild, isn't that on the new Nintendo, whatever that thing's called? What's the point of the Switch? I mean, from what I understand, like, it's got a, what? The controller is also its own little, like, kind of like Game Boy type thing where you could take it with you and then play online, I guess, as long as you've got a connection. You'd have to... Like, I don't know. What's the allure? What's the draw? All that sounds like gimmick, but I don't know. Maybe it's not something I would really care about. I guess it depends on what kind of games you play, maybe. But that certainly seems like you're limiting your audience quite a bit.
Happy now?
Champion, welcome.
Always a pleasure. And may I say, that outfit was a wise choice.
There was an incident within the gallows. A number of phylacteries were destroyed, and several mages took the opportunity to escape. We've recovered most of the fugitives. However, I require your assistance in tracking down the last 3.
I will do whatever I can.
Your willingness to help does you credit. I believe the apostates are being sheltered by loved ones. It is understandable, but misguided, and very dangerous. Talk to these mages' families. Learn where they are hiding, and find them before they do harm. I know you, of all people, understand the danger such apostates pose.
Sure do.
Speak to my assistant, Elsa.
I wish you could tell, Meredith, right here that Orsino was in line with the serial killer.
Champion.
And had smuggled books out of the library to send to him well before all that pontificating fucking public speaking that he was trying to do. To try to throw his evil off on somebody else.
Good day, Champion of Kirkwall.
Sexiest
Knight Commander
tranquil
Meredith
ever.
has informed me that you will be tracking down the apostates on behalf of the Templars. There are 3 of them. Huon, Emil, and Evelina.
I want to hear about Huon.
Huon is an elf. He was apprehended in the alienage 10 years ago. His wife, Nisa, works for a dressmaker in Lowtown.
Tell me what you know about Emil.
The second apostate is Emile de Lancey, 5th son of the Comte de Lancey. The de Lanceys have a home in Hightown, but are often out during the day. They are generally home by evening.
What do you know about Evelina?
Evelina was trained for 8 years in the Circle in Ferelden. She was last seen in her former residence among the refugee community in Darktown.
Did the Templars run into her in Darktown?
Yes, they tracked her there, but she killed several pursuers. The Templars believe she is the most dangerous apostate.
I have all the
Huon's the most dangerous. Huon's the one that one-shots your party before you even get a chance to attack.
Champion of Kirkwall.
Cheap bitch. And summons 360 shades.
Fewer than some think. But you never stay with them. No, why should I? But the act of love me.
Let's get Huon out of the way. I want my helmet anyway. Or boots, whichever you get with him. Boots? I think it's boots. this poor girl.
Greetings, Miss Sarah.
Well, you get to learn what
Meryl, what are you
you
doing
get
here?
for sympathizing with a mage.
About Huon,
Ever.
Oh. When the Templars came, I told them the truth. I hadn't seen Huon in 10 years. But after they left, he came to me. He wanted me to hide him. I used to dream of him returning, but not like this. He's changed, and I don't know him anymore. I sent him away.
Well, her ear game is strong, though, isn't it? Her ear game is... She's got her ear swag going.
Good riddance. You don't need to be tied down to some man.
If he had been himself, I would have taken him back gladly. But Huon said he would return to take me away from this forever.
Yeah,
I don't
he's
know
going
what
to.
he means, and I am afraid of him, Miss Sarah.
Would it help if I returned? I'll make sure you're safe.
I would be grateful. Huon said he would come to the alienage soon, at nightfall. Are you going to arrest him? I think he needs help. Maybe the Circle will be able to heal whatever troubles him.
No, I think that time is long past. Anders will have nothing to say. He never has anything to say when everything he's ever said is proven to be wrong in his face. He never has anything to say. No apologies to make, because he's dead set on his course of murdering everybody for the sake of murdering everybody. Hopefully we get a save right. This guy will kill your entire party instantly. Yes, he will.
Huon.
Those damn Templars. Fucking Templars, I can't believe it. Those Templars are somehow responsible for this.
Don't be afraid. Your blood will bring new life to our people.
Right, those Templars made him do it.
She was so beautiful.
Someday I'd like to go 1 week without meeting an insane mage. Just 1 week.
I'm a visionary. I've seen our destiny. I know what fate holds for the elves. The humans
Yeah.
us down because they're afraid of the magic within us.
The human... Oh, it's the human's fault now. Keeping you down. It's the man. The man did it.
What is it with elves and blood magic?
Oh, shut up, hypocrite. Fucking bitch.
Go down!
One more innocent, murdered by a mage. Because of... Oh, the humans this time. Right. Yeah. This is the funny one, though. This guy, he honestly just... He comes across as... He's not looking for blood, magic, and power. Okay, he's got magic, whatever. He's been in the circle. He just wants to get laid. And apparently, they really do keep the whole hanky-panky down in the Kirkwall circle, although Templars don't seem to... Well, a few of them anyway, don't seem to mind taking advantage of their charges. No one seems to be doing their job in any respect here in Kirkwall. Templars, mages, citizens, like, nobody. It's like everybody's tripping, you know? But they explain that in the Legacy DLC. They explain why. Everybody actually really is tripping. Their proximity to Corypheus has driven everybody basically batshit crazy. Even the dogs. The Mabaris really get the worst end of everything, if you think about it. Hawke just standing there.
You look lovely tonight, my lady.
Oh, you are too kind. I am so honored to have the champion in my home. I will call for refreshments. Talia? Oh, she is so slow, this girl. Come, let us chat while we wait.
You're extremely cheery for a woman whose son is wanted by the Templars.
Emile? Oh, yes. The Templars were asking about our poor boy recently. I haven't seen Emile since he was taken to the Circle. He was just 6. You can tell the Templars not to worry. I am sure Emile will turn himself in soon. He is a good boy.
Dulcie, what have you done? You should have told the boy to throw himself at the mercy of the Templars.
Guillaume, darling.
Don't darling me, Dulcie. He's been telling people he's our son, that you gave him gold.
Guillaume, darling, we have guests.
Don't stop on my account. This is fascinating.
I didn't mean to lie to you, champion. I barely saw Emile. I didn't think it was worth mentioning. I gave him some money. Not too much. He said he wanted to start a new life.
New life? His new life is spent in low-town taverns, getting drunk on cheap wine. It's a wonder the Templars haven't found him yet. Help us, please, champion.
Yeah, the Templars don't do their job very well, if you think about it.
Don't let the Templars kill him.
Blood mage? Oh, Guillaume, don't say that.
Please, save my son's life.
It looks like the Comtesse is in greater danger of expiring at the moment.
Yes, Dulcie. She's high-strung.
She's
An
delicate.
acquaintance spied Emile in the Hanged Man not long ago. He should still be there.
The Hanged Man? Oh, but that place is filthy.
Come, Dulcie.
She's getting the vapors.
You should lie down.
Dulcie.
They are so Orlesian.
Oh my god, I love Isabella. I'm just gonna loot this place. There's shit everywhere here, if I remember right. Yeah, so Orlesian. I might not be able to disarm these traps, actually. I think that's the last one. Can I disarm it? God damn it, obviously not. Thank you for turning it off after you're dead, Anders. Oh, you're welcome, bitch. Yeah, Varric would have been able to disarm that. That is, I think, the last... There might be one more trap somewhere. That's the only downside to not having a cunning of 5th. Yeah, I'm not using Isabella again. It's just not... I just like her around because she's probably got the best dialogue of any of them, really. Oh well.
Is that foolish, boy?
Yeah, they didn't want us to get that chest, did they? I think it's like 500 XP, 250 XP for disarming that shit. Pretty nice. Yeah, when you can burn them down through their blood wound, you're doing good DPS. If you can't burn them down faster than they can heal themselves and kill you with their blood wound, then you need to go to the drawing board and figure out how to up your damage. That pretty much lets you know that you're lacking. Because they're evil. They're murderers. They're people that need to die. These aren't people you fix. These are people that need to die, so that a lot of people that don't need to die don't die. Because if you sympathize with them, you and everyone you love and everyone that you love who they love will pay for it. Because their entire nature, it's not just what they do, it's what they are, is to destroy and kill. Kill and destroy. Now, if you're playing a blood mage as your own personal character, you can decide as the player to be like Dexter, which is like my favorite character of any TV series ever, Dexter, who took his monstrosity and made a good thing out of it. Just go kill all the bad guys, right? But in order to do so, is it not true? If you want to kill 80% of the villains in the game, you have to be anti-mage. Is that not true? I'm just saying. If you look at the cause, not the effect, but the cause of everything that's wrong, from Connor and Redcliffe to whatever's possessing Loghain's mind, to the Envy Demon and Inquisition, to everything that happens in Dragon Age 2, blood mages they're the root of the problem, the cause, the wellspring from which it flows. A lot of bad stuff that you see other people doing is usually to exploit or take advantage of the situation provided by blood mages. Just think about it. It's satisfying killing somebody that has it coming. It's the whole Death Wish thing. If you ever seen the movie Death Wish, it's that whole thing where somebody needs to go. They don't need to be rehabilitated. They need to go. Emile.
Emile Delance?
Wow. Are you a mage? Because you just magicked my breath away.
You need
so
more
bad.
practice with women.
Can I practice on you? In private?
That would never work. Your tongue's not raspy enough. At best, you just drool a lot.
He's lived in the circle all his life. He can't function in the real world.
Shut up, bitch. Either can you.
Round of
You
tricks
run
on
from the
me.
circle. Fuck off.
I'm Emile,
Anders, die.
As you know. And you are.
Feeling
Sympathetic.
very sorry for you. I'm also helping the Templars hunt a mage named Emile Delance. And here you are.
Oh, buggery. I know what this is about. I'm not a blood mage, all right?
I can tell.
I started that rumor because I thought it would make me sound dangerous and suave.
He's trying to get laid.
Death Wish. You grew up in the circle. You know what the Templars do to blood mages.
They let him run around with marauding bands of adventurers, getting a lot of loot, and running their fucking mouth. That's what they do to blood mages, bitch.
For 20 years,
Use yourself as an example.
I had a real drink or cooked something for myself. Never stood in the rain or kissed a girl.
You never stood in the rain, that's your
The
fault.
Ferelden circle's more fun. Everyone was kissing everyone.
Shut up, pervert.
Oh, that was before the abominations.
Brought on by the mages? Yeah. Or is that the Templars' fault too?
If you are going to kill me, do it. I'd rather die drunk.
What does Isabella say? I gotta
Emile
find out.
wants to live a little. Why don't you give him a hand, Isabella?
You don't mean... No. No! He's revolting. I do just fine whoring myself out without your help, thanks.
You can't run. The Templars will find you eventually.
I do just fine whoring myself out without your help.
One night. Just one night. One of the tavern girls, Nella, agreed to lie with me. I even paid for a
Aw, good for Nella. Good for Nella.
Let me have this. You can take me back in chains after.
Why don't you start small and leave the chains for when you're more experienced?
Huh?
Huh?
Just go do whatever.
What? What's that? What do you mean by that?
Well,
I'm not going to tell you about it. That was utterly worth it. Back to the Templars.
I'm not gonna tell you about it. Oh man, I love that shit. I'm not gonna tell you about it. Oh man, totally worth it. He could die happy now. He gives 0 fucks. Oh man. You want to help him out, Isabella? What? He's revolting.
We got nothing here you'd want. Get back to Hightown and leave us alone.
you're a little young for a blood mage. And I thought Evelina was a girl's name.
I'm not Evelina. I'm Walter. Evelina was our friend. She was our mother. Evelina
Walter is the little boy that was standing by the bridge in Lothering, wasn't he?
I'll miss her. But when she went to join the circle here, they called her apostate for leaving the tower in Ferelden. They locked her up.
Ah, she one of Uldred's mages that got away.
What was she expecting? Welcome. Here's a bag of gold for your urchins.
Do you think we deserve to live like this? Evelina just wanted to give us the lives we would have had at home. But when she came back to us, the Templars followed her.
The Templars made Evelina angry. They made her change. It wasn't her fault. When it was over, she was ashamed. She ran into the tunnels and hid.
Shut up, Cricket. Don't tell them that.
Evelina's in the sewer tunnels.
You can't go there.
Where
She'll
she
know
belongs.
we told you and she'll be angry at us.
Right. Well, then you already know she's an
I
abomination.
didn't like when she got angry. We have to hide.
Cricket!
Dying here. All right, go check for traps, please.
I'll deal with it. How about you? It's over. You think it's over?
And that, my folks, is how it's supposed to look, right there. That's how it's supposed to look. We're not here to talk about it. Just here to blow shit up. This is how a Reaver's supposed to play. No traps at all?
Trap ahead.
There we go. Okay. Another one in the middle. Right here in the middle.
Too far. Out of range.
I love it when a plan works out.
Don't leave me behind!
Anders, get the fuck out of here! Stupid bitch! Standing there like you just saw a dick. Just got mesmerized. Stupid bitch.
Tread lightly around here. You're such a slave driver.
I think there's one more trap. I think. No. No, that's it.
What are you doing here?
I thought if we warned her about you, she wouldn't be angry. But then she...
Walter...
She's coming!
Oh,
Run!
another Templar? Oh shit, the Templars finally have done something.
You
Oh, no, never mind. Blood Mage, damn it.
run
I was hoping the Templars had done something at some point in the Dragon Age series to have warranted at least some part of what anyone says that they ever do. Damn.
Funny. In my house, we always felt running away from violent mad women was a good thing.
These are my children. You and your kind abandoned them. You're Ferelden, like us. But you feast on sweetmeats while your people starve in the Undercity.
I hear your demon coming out. I hear your inner Anders. Your inner Anders is showing.
Walls should be mine. Then my children will have a whole city to
Mwaha, kill everybody in it. Mwaha, death, murder, death. That shit doesn't ever get old.
I don't understand. Evelina loved us. She saved us. Why would she try to hurt us now?
People change.
She went insane. Looking after 10 children will do that to a person. Or it could have been the demon.
You didn't have to kill her. There must have been another way.
This isn't going to stop. The Templars.
It's the Templars' fault. Oh my god!
They make us take drastic measures just to be free.
Okay. Okay.
Like Evelina did.
Exactly.
I just don't know what we'll do.
Oh, so now you're poisoning the minds of children? You fucking pedophile? You fucking pedophile piece of shit?
Take this, and use it wisely.
Thank you, Miss Eyre. I should go buy some
Tolerating
food for the others.
Anders for
They've been hungry
almost
for a
3
long
full
time.
acts of this game is like letting a pedophile live in your house with your children. Being forced to let a pedophile live in your house with your children. Same thing. Stannis gotta go to school. Alright. See ya. Have a good one. There it is. Rune of Devastation. Isn't that the one? No, I think it's the Rune of... We killed her too fast. The game's... We broke the game. Literally broke the game. We killed her too fast. There. Take your combat music and stick it in your asshole. There we go. God damn it. I didn't get paid for it either. Ah, what a shame. She doesn't drop the helmet, so... I think the helmet comes from the one where the blood mages try to kill your last surviving family member. I think that's where you get the helmet. With the help of Templars, who don't do anything but kill and kidnap mages, but yet all the Templars are allied with the mages, helping them murder everybody, because the Templars won't do anything for mages except help the mages kill and murder everybody. Right, so we're all going to wrap our mind around their everything that happens being the opposite of what they say happens, and that's the excuse for what they do, so therefore they have no excuse for anything that they do, while Templars help them do the very thing the Templars' job is to not let them do, instead of doing their fucking job. It's insane. Think about it. Let's go turn this in. He's the only healer in the game. Who else is gonna name? If you name another healer, I'll kill Anders right now. Name another healer. You have to have basic heals in the game. You just... Sorry, if you're playing Nightmare. If you're playing Nightmare and you're micromanaging every move of everybody, could you get through with just potions and revive potions and elf root potions and all that? Maybe. But I'm not micromanaging the game, and I'm not using a bunch of grenades and potions and tonics and a bunch of please help me, I'm scared to fight stuff. I'm not using any of that. If you can name another healer, I'll use it. Gladly. I would have got rid of this abomination a long time ago. I'd have told him I don't even want your bitch ass in my party. There's no other healer. The game forces you to allow this pedophile to babysit your children for the game until you can finally kill it. And then you got to, until you can get Bethany back, assuming you haven't let Bethany go off to the Wardens, then you get a healer for the last fight. That's about it.
I'm led to believe that both Huon and Evelina are dead. Unfortunate, but necessary. Emile de Lancey, however, turned himself in. Rather happily, I might add.
Rather
had
happily.
Him executed immediately.
You should
The
have.
boy's father made an impassioned
Just to be
appeal
safe.
on his behalf.
Oh, that's all it takes to keep you from doing your job? Is an impassioned appeal? Some politics?
Stupidity can be dangerous, and he has that in spades.
His father implied as much. Very well. Emile will keep his life, though I will watch him closely.
Go put Grace and Elaine to death.
I am pleased to have played a part in keeping the city safe.
Wait. That's it? Pay us and send us on our way? Not a single thought given to the fact that you Templars brought all of this upon
No.
yourselves.
We already know from Act 2 that the mages made this happen.
Mage. Your friendship with the champion protects you only so much.
Keep it to yourself, Anders. We don't want to hear it.
Shut your fucking abomination mouth, bitch. Terrorist, jihadist, cocksucker.
We can do. I bid you good day, champion.
Since nobody's spanked Anders, he grew up without any spankings. He never got spanked for running away from the circle 7 times. Never got turned tranquil once. Been befriended by Templars multiple times. Never got executed like it deserved a billion fucking times over once. None of that ever happened. But that's its excuse for killing a bunch of fucking innocent people. There's no looking around that. Anybody that sides with that in this game or in the real world, fuck you, you dirty, confused piece of shit. Because to think that that's okay means something's really fucking wrong with you. And I hope you don't like me saying that, because you're just the type of person that I don't want to like me saying that. Oh, man, you don't have to go there. You'll drive viewers away. I'll drive the right kind of viewers away. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Anybody that wants to side with that filthy piece of shit, that thinks that there's something cute or redeemable about that, every bit of filth that could possibly be bad when you think of filth is all summed up in that one individual. And there's no good or even halfway decent thing in the sagging fuck flesh that thing is encased in. That piece of shit. Sick fuck. There's people like that in the real world today too, so that's why I think it bothers me so much. There's a justice system where there's people who get paid hundreds of thousands of dollars to defend pieces of shit like that and keep them alive at taxpayer expense. so they can fester.
Welcome home, Monsieur.
Lead the way.
There's another letter waiting on your desk at your leisure.
All right, we want to go do best serve cold probably right now. As we'll get our full set of stuff. Can I? All right, now what's this? Is this Devastation one? The no, it's just a damage. Which is the one that there's one that gives raise your attribute points. Have I missed it? Might have missed it. Hey, Hunty, what's up? How are you? Do you get Bethany if she's a warden? I don't think so. I think you get, like, you see her once at some point when you're fighting off all the blood mages and demons in the streets of Kirkwall at the end, but I don't think she goes with you. I think she goes off with the wardens. She's like with, I think with Stroud or something, maybe? No. Okay, no, I think you see her with Stroud at the end of Act 2, and then that's the last time you ever see her. I think that's right. Something like that. Anybody know where the rune that raises your attribute points is?
You play Diamondback better than my cousin Vidar. You wag your tail whenever you have a good hand, though. Might want to watch that.
Is it brilliant or horrible that you played Diamondback with my dog?
All I'm saying is he'd be up more than 2 sovereigns if he watched his tells. My Uncle Emmett has a whole pack of rat terriers who play every week. They're a cutthroat bunch. You've got a long way to go to be their quality. Now don't take it bad. You're still better than Anders. Coming to the Hanged Man later?
So our dog hangs out at the Hanged Man? Well, that's good to know. Doing good, Hunty. Does anyone know where the rune that gives you it's the rune of heroism? No, it's the elixir of heroism. It's the rune of something. Oh, fuck. I'm just gonna go find out. Rune of Valiance. There it is. That's the one. Okay. That didn't help any. I know it takes like one of everything and shit, but... Oh, it's found in Sundermount. Found in Sundermount. Okay. I'm kind of wondering why Meredith couldn't have talked to me when I was here a minute ago. Dog would just have some timely barks, I'm sure. He would just bark here and there when needed.
Champion, it seems you are the only one who still responds to my summons. Let me get directly to the point. There is a conspiracy afoot within the gallows. The mages are responsible, but they have blinded the Grand Cleric, and even those who wear the Sun Shield to the truth. You would think Orsino preaching treason in the market evidence enough. But it seems only you have the sense to see it. You mentioned a conspiracy afoot. The mages are bolder since Orsino's...
Bite Anders randomly? Growl at Anders?
Out of the tower and deceiving my men. I know how it sounds. Claiming I'm irrational has become the latest sport, it seems. But this is no fantasy. I am not imagining these events, and I will not pretend they don't exist.
Maybe I can shed some light on this for you.
You're not
funny, is Meredith's actually right here. Shut the fuck up.
I need to bring hard evidence before Grand Cleric Althena. It is the only way she will believe I am not motivated by hatred. You are respected, champion. A neutral party, whose word even Orsino cannot question. You can convince her, Grace, whereas I cannot.
Let me switch controllers real quick. Doesn't let you. All right. Okay, let me. Should have just bought one of the stations that just recharges them in the wall, but oh well.
Where do I start? One of my loyal men has brought me word of a meeting place the mages travel to at night. A small square in Hightown. You can go there without arousing suspicion, whereas I cannot. Do that, and we can all finally see what this conspiracy consists of.
Funny, we'll find a bunch of Templars helping out the mages, and then what would Anders have to say about that? Oh, he'll be strangely silent. silent when reality doesn't validate or justify a single thing that he's ever thought, said, or done. Ever. Okay, this will get me my sword and my helmet, so. Well, he's here, Bane. I can't help it. I mean, there's only so much diarrhea that can be dumped in my face before I wipe it off. Just saying. It's easy. You want to find something to hate? Look at Anders. It's easy. He's the sum of all things that are worthy of hating in an individual. Any possible thing that could be bad, wrong, or corrupt with a person is in Anders. Not a single good thing that you might delight in or enjoy about a person is in Anders. Nothing. There's nothing there. Nothing. So, yeah, I guess say it's pretty easy to rip on them, so to speak. Ah, look at your Templars.
Someone's coming. The champion.
Hurry, kill her. Kill everybody. Kill everybody.
Run.
You're supposed to be working for Meredith, you traitor bitch. Okay, okay, fuckhole.
It's too far. You're pathetic.
Kill them all.
You want to fight? Try me. Need to get closer. It's too far. Need to get closer. One less to worry about.
Alright, you piece of shit.
It's too far. Now you fall.
Invincible that, ho!
See if there's any further evidence.
Shut up, Anders, bitch. You know their plans as well as anybody you're working with Orsino, you piece of shit.
Another secret society meeting in a warehouse. Do you think the owners charge them rent?
Oh, this dude, man. Yeah, Wolf's starving. Seeing Anders over there. Wolf throws up the last little bit of nourishment it has and dies. And says, well, at least I didn't have to eat that piece of shit. Lenena, hey, how's it going? I don't want to... What a cool name. And I don't want to not pronounce it right, because that is a very cool name. Lenena? Yeah, I don't know. But hello. Yeah, she's still not crazy up to this point. Like, everything, like, you talk to the Blood Mages, Tironi and all them, way early. What is that, in Act 1 or Act 2? And they tell you that their whole agenda is to drive Knight Commander crazy by turning the Templars into abominations and doing everything that the Templars warn about. The reason the Templars even exist in the first place, they're actively doing this to try to give some excuse for their mage freedom thing, whatever. Bottom line is they're just geared up for an act of terrorism, and if it needs to happen, it's going to happen anyway. If it doesn't need to happen, it's going to happen. If it can't happen, it still will. No matter what, it's unavoidable. So it's like you're talking about batshit crazy murdering psychopaths that they're going to do what they do. It doesn't matter. And my only thing is like, why did the mages bother to spend all the time coming up with an excuse? If you're just going to kill everybody, just fucking do it. Like, why do you have to, why all the drama? Like, why does Anders constantly speak about this Hollywood movie that's going on in its head that has nothing to do with reality? Everything he says is the opposite of what he says. Everything. And he just keeps spouting it like it somehow justifies his actions. Like, has he got some little, way off in some corner that he's got hidden away in its person? There's some little bit of conscience that knows everything it's about is filthy, perverted, and wrong, and it's still just, it just has to do those things anyway. I mean, we know by nature he's possessed anyway. I mean, he's going to do that shit. So it's like, I don't know. But they've been planning this stuff for like a long time. This isn't anything new. This is what they want. They want everyone else to see Knight Commander. Who cares if anyone sees the Knight Commander as crazy? You're going to kill all those people that could see it in the first place. The mages plan to kill everyone in Kirkwall. It has nothing to do with the Templars. It has nothing to do with freedom. It has nothing to do with anything but killing everybody, to bind some demons so you can kill everybody faster, to take those demons to kill more people even faster. That's all it's about. There's absolutely no other... I've looked for some other agenda that if they accomplish anything at all besides that, and they don't. They're bent on that. And you can't talk them out of it. You can't reason with them. There's no decency. There's no morals. There's no ethics. There's no... nothing. They're not going to be responsible for their actions. They're just going to do what they do and say, we have an excuse. Well, what is that in it? What's your excuse? The fact that you asked me what the excuse is, that's my excuse for killing everybody in the world. Because you asked me what my excuse was. That's my excuse. In other words, it just doesn't matter. They're going to do what they do. Period. That's crazy. Okay, I think I get the Blade of Mercy right here. I'm pretty sure. Okay, I really want that upgraded. But like Buffalo Bill. That's all good. What's this? Just the damage resistance, right? That's it? Okay, I'm good. At level 23. Not going to make it much farther than this, I don't think. Oh, I use it more often, though. That's cool. All right, so anything else? That DPS though. Meryl is such a fucking boss. Well, if you're gonna be a blood mage, you might as well at least be a mildly responsible blood mage, right? Okay, now she just gets sick. This thing will level up one more time, probably. I don't know that I'll even get to use Anders again, though, to be honest. Just in case. Let me Does it? Yeah, I don't know. That'll work. This is a hard fight. Oh my god. Alright, guys. It's just... Okay. Guess we've taken it to a whole nother level, huh? No traps? Really?
I'm not doing that.
Templars and mages. Spirit? Spirit staffs, probably. Just here for the helmet, huh? Okay, that's garbage. Fucking pantsuits. Okay, you guys are just out of control now.
I told you she was hunting us. No, not her. I can't do this.
Lenena doesn't like Anders, but likes Fenris. Lenena, you found a home here. Okay, I'm gonna look for traps.
Piece of cake.
Line them up for me. I'll take them down. That's enough out of you.
Trying to get the traps, man. Oh, I say we just stay over here in a corner and... God damn it. I'll let Varric get that one, and then we just won't worry about it after that. But you gotta go over there and get those archers, though. Here, let me do this instead. And look at this guy. You save him from the blood mages, and he goes straight back to the blood mages to work with him. He dies.
No.
He dies.
I can't do this.
You've been doing it up until now, traitor bitch. They gave him a second chance, and he shit on Colin, shit on his order.
To arms!
Yeah. And those are Tevinters too, by the way, so they were brought in all the way from Tevinter to help them with their bullshit here.
Line them up for me. I'll take them down.
Now that's just...
What are they?
Okay, now.
Need to get closer. Eric is here.
I'll deal with this. It's too far. Get back.
How was my mage dead?
How about you?
What a mess. It's too much.
I didn't know they gave you a 37th and 38th Templar Hunter out of there. I didn't know they sent 16 dozen Templar Hunters after you in the midst of all that bullshit. Okay, so Varric's getting the traps, but
I told you she was hunting us.
No, not her. I can't do this.
To arms!
Easy, kid. Now that's just rude. What are they trying to... Ruin my food.
Let's do this.
Out of range. That's enough. Now you fall.
one more time, Xbox 360 gets unplugged, and we're going to hard crash it, and then we're going to hard reset it, and then we're going to reload the game. This is not working. Okay, so once you get the traps, be prepared for the 364 hunters that come out of there to one-shot your party from the side room. Okay, gotcha. Okay,
I told you
cheap
she was
bullshit,
hunting us.
unbalanced.
No, not her. I can't do this.
Spam ambush here. Gotcha. Of endless waves of meaningless nonsense. Gotcha. Working together. This is what you get for doing the mages a favor.
Everyone stay still and try not to make any noises.
Can I fucking disarm this dick sucker? Thank you. Yeah, heal that, bitch.
Let's finish this.
Better luck in the next one.
Now you fall.
Another one? Free heals. Free heals. He got to heal himself in the middle of that bullshit. Free heals and free invincibility. Free that hunter got 19 free heals, 19 free invincibilities. Wow. Wow.
If I knew you were the one they were talking about, I'd have warned you. I don't hold.
That's ridiculous. That's so cheap. This is the Templar you save from the Blood Mages, so he immediately goes whimpering back to the Blood Mages to help them kill everybody and seduce the rest of the Templar order to help the Blood Mages murder everybody. That's cut and dry, bottom line. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. This isn't a debate. That's a fact. What's going on? And how do you let something like this? What is Anders? What are you going to say? All these Templars helping mages. It doesn't fit into Anders' fantasy. Everything Anders has said, ever, going all the way back to Awakening, doesn't line up with any reality you see at any point in the game. Ever.
I don't like where this is heading.
They said someone was spying. We needed leverage. Someone they cared about. As a hostage. We just got word they pulled some girl from the circle. Sister, I think.
You bastards kidnapped my sister.
We weren't going to hurt her.
He said we, so that means you die.
Do you understand?
Do we understand?
Open war with the mages if she stays in charge. We have to take her down.
Do you mean
so
the
Thrask is the one that we helped there too? No good deed goes unpunished. You die for that. You die for saying Thrask is a good man.
In Meredith's place. What are you going to do to Thrask? To me?
You went too far when you targeted my people.
I had nothing to do with that. I swear.
Liar.
You can still save your friend. The Wounded Coast. We used the ruins there as a base. That's where they were going.
I don't like his methods, but I respect the goal.
Why can't I kill that fucking piece of shit right now? For opening its filth spigot, its diarrhea faucet. I know you do. I know you respect everything. Okay. There's nothing Kieran or these Templars do that could warrant any kind of respect, any kind of understanding, any kind of even reasonable logic, ethics, or morals. Therefore, Anders respects it because there's not a single redeeming thing about it. It's 101% pure pharmaceutical grade, evil, horrible predator, pedo, nasty fucking evil funk. Therefore, Anders is 100% behind it. Respect this, Anders. It's coming to you next, ho. Respect that, Anders. Blade of Mercy. Okay, that's for me. A 1,000-degree spoon. Kill him with a spoon. A dull spoon at that. Make sure it's a dull spoon. I don't know, Huntress. A hot spoon might kill him faster. You're sure we shouldn't do it with a dull, cold spoon? Depends on where you stab. That's true. Be careful where you stab Anders. Make sure you don't kill it too quickly. The genius about how they wrote Anders is to see just how evil and corrupt and how, like, in light of people that are actually in the real world, how they can mask themselves as predators to get away with it, you know? You have to really look. And the more it talks and the more it acts and everything it does and every reason and logical argument it gives for what it does, you realize how completely off and perverted, twisted, evil, inside out, backwards, upside down, dark, sinister, horrible, inexcusably rotten it is. It snowballs. Like once you start to see it, it like allows you to take the glasses off and see everything else that it's about and realize that there's nothing decent left in it. There's not even a single atom of decency left anywhere in the thing that is called Anders, either in the demon that's in it. Honestly, I think that spirit got the worst end of the stick when it possessed. If it wasn't going to become a demon, it sure was guaranteed to become one after. And you'd lose your fucking mind too if you were stuck in Anders forever. That's the worst hell. And they wrote it that way, as the worst kind of fucking possible hell that you could ever be subjected to would be to be stuck in Anders forever. You'd lose it too. You'd be wanting to take vengeance on everything and everybody. And hoping that somebody would finally have some decency and kill Anders and set you free. Isn't that what you'd want? My preferred order, if I was to play these in order, like in terms of fun, I would save Dragon Age 2 for last, personally. I think, because it's the most fun, combat-wise. You know, story-wise, it really kind of doesn't matter. I don't think playing Inquisition is really a spoiler for the other two games, or I don't think any of the games are spoilers for the other games, really, because they're all kind of doing their own thing. They make vague references to the other two games here and there. Not a whole lot of your decisions really impact it to any great extent. It'll add a few quests here instead of a few quests there, type of thing. But other than that, each story kind of stands alone. I mean, you can do them in order. There's some sense of progression if you do them in order, but I don't think you have to. You could easily start with Inquisition and work your way backwards. I wouldn't do Origins last, because I think the combat would be too much of a letdown. You know what I mean? Like you'd be used to fighting in Inquisition, then you'd be used to fighting and zipping around and having even more fun fighting in Dragon Age 2, and then in Origins you're running in squares doing like this with your little Lego man. And it's like, yeah, that's not, yeah, I can see why they started with Origins, because the combat is certainly lackluster, I guess you could say. The combat in Origins is more about the numbers, just understanding how the numbers work. The combat is more in your head than it is what you actually see on the screen. Inquisition is okay, but it lacks any tactical substance. There's nothing to sink your teeth into. You don't have to really think. You can kind of mindlessly just walk around pulling your trigger and you'll eventually beat it. Even if you don't really have any gear or equipment or any skill build or anything, you could still eventually beat Inquisition if you hold down your trigger long enough. This is what it takes to beat Inquisition. To be honest, literally, you can go in with whatever you started the game with and fight the end game boss, and eventually you'd beat it. You may have to start over a few times, but you'd beat it just holding your trigger down. Maybe moving around a little bit to progress the cutscenes, and that's about it. So I wouldn't play that after Dragon Age 2, because that's like eating your main course and then going back and finding out that the appetizer is just some dry ass bread crust. that's kind of like playing Inquisition after Dragon Age 2. So, no, it's really not my preferred order. It's the story order, so I stream it like that. If I were to stream it the way I wanted to, I'd play Inquisition first, then I'd play Origins second, because at least I'd have some tactics, and then the tactics are kind of school you to prepare you for the tactics that are in Dragon Age 2, because the tactics and the combat system and everything here are up here. Origins is just a slight step below that because it doesn't have quite as much stuff. I think they kind of took it to the next level with Dragon Age 2, but the tactics are still great in Origins, and then Inquisition just doesn't have any. So, you know, if you get spoiled to the actual substance of stuff that they have you to sink your teeth into with the combat, if you get spoiled by Origins and Dragon Age 2 with that, Inquisition is a huge drop-off. It's just not there. It's like they found the best ingredients that everyone liked the most in their recipe and took them out and said, here's some fucking flour mixed with water. This is cake. This isn't cake, it's dry ass, it's not even bread, it doesn't even have yeast in it, it's just baked ass flour. That's Inquisition compared to Origins and Dragon Age 2, so.
Need to get closer. I'll deal with this.
Oh, they're raising the dead with the Templars now. So the Templars know they're working with blood mages then.
It's too far.
No excusing it now, is there?
Well, here you are. You've been sticking your nose in every problem in Kirkwall since you stumbled off the boat.
I'm not saying I don't like Inquisition, okay? If you're hungry enough, even dry-ass bread is something. I'm not saying that. But you're talking about comparing some sketch scribbled out by my nephew. Okay, well, if I love my nephew, I'm going to tell him, oh, that's a pretty picture there. But comparing that sketch to the Rembrandt that was Dragon Age 2 and the fucking, I don't know, Van Gogh that was Origins, and then you've got this crayon drawing that is Inquisition. It's not bad. You'd be wrong for calling it bad, but I'm sorry. As much as I'd like to protect the feelings of my nephew, it's not Rembrandt yet. Let him grow up and learn to use some oil paints, and let him learn what a canvas is, and let him learn to actually fucking draw. That is the drop-off from Origins and Dragon Age 2 to Inquisition combat-wise. Inquisition is a beautiful game. The voice acting is amazing. Some of the cutscenes are funny. Some of them are heartfelt. All the character actors really play out their roles really well. Some are dull as a fucking rock, like Blackwall. Some are easy to love, like Sarah. Some have a lot of dignity, like Viv and even Cassandra. And some are the ultimate villain, like Solus. He's like Anders without having molested a lot of little boys and girls and animals. That's what Solus is, right? And so you've got all the characters to let. I wouldn't complain about that with Inquisition. But from a gameplay perspective, Inquisition took everything that made Dragon Age good and scrapped it and just didn't. They just didn't. Well, that's so true that it makes me feel bad. I'm sorry. It doesn't make it less true. They took everything that makes Dragon Age great from a gameplay perspective. Combat tactics, true nightmare mode, having to actually learn combos and detonators and setups and how, cross-class this and learning each individual party member's role and how to compensate for each party member's weak. You didn't have to do any of that in Inquisition. You could just push your fucking stick forward and hold your trigger down and beat the game. You didn't have to think. You could think and make a build that was so overpowered that you destroy everything by only holding your trigger down 1/10 as long. Or you could just not bother to build a character and just stick points into whatever and hold your trigger down a little longer and kill everything. I'm sorry. That is pathetic and mindless compared to Origins and Dragon Age 2. From a gameplay perspective, it glaringly catered to a crowd that doesn't bother with RPGs, that doesn't bother with game quality and content, that are only looking for the feels, that are only looking to make sure their social justice issues aren't offended by the game. Not anyone that actually, no gamers that actually appreciate quality and substance in their game. Inquisition was not geared for those players. Inquisition was geared for a casual crowd, and I mean casual in the bad sense, in terms of people who don't want to bother actually being challenged by a game or play a game for the sake of playing the game. They want to move a few buttons and feel that they're controlling the main character in a movie. They'd rather watch a DVD that has some controlling values in it. That's the crowd that Inquisition was catered to. Do I say I don't like it? Because I speak honestly, legitimate observations, not criticisms, observations of the game. I'm saying this is what it is. If that's bad to you, that doesn't make me bad for being the messenger telling you specifically, factually, exactly what's wrong with the game. Especially from the perspective of someone who is a fan of the series. I can tell you this is where they didn't just go wrong with Inquisition. This is where they didn't even fucking bother to do anything right. They just didn't put it in the game at all. The winning formula and recipe, which made Origins and Dragon Age 2 what they were, they completely scrapped it, didn't even fucking bother with Inquisition. They decided to make it pretty, with a lot of funny moments, and great voice acting and epic music. With no content. You want to know another game I can say the exact same thing about? Skyrim. Does that make it any less popular? No. But is it still true? Yes. Skyrim. Everything that you used to have to work for in an Elder Scrolls game, they gave it to you in the first 10 minutes. You don't have to think. Pick flowers and chase dragons who run from you like bitch cowards across Skyrim. That's all you have to do. And follow a story that makes no motherfucking sense anyway. There's no writing, there's no combat, there's no challenge. You can level up forever. You can become overpowered with 1,000 other exploits, which they put in the game on purpose. Glitches and restoration this and blah, blah, blah that. And just craft this and over-level that and do this and don't bother with that because you can cheat with this. And they just put a bunch of, so you can just walk around. I'm playing Scrim and picking flowers and chasing dragons. Yeah, I'm a gamer. It's for that crowd. I'm sorry. You don't, I see people come to me, what's your Skyrim build? My build? I get points and put points in everything because I have unlimited points to put in everything so I can do everything. My build is do what the fuck you want to do. It doesn't matter what order you do it in. Just hold down trigger, move around, pick flowers, chase dragons, you win. What do you win? I don't know. Didn't really ever bother getting around to the story anyway because the story was non-existent. How about that? How about that just for basic truth? Does that mean you don't like Skyrim then because you didn't say that it farts purple kittens, shitting out pixie dust, crossing over rainbows, riding a purple unicorn? That doesn't mean I don't like it because I didn't say that the game does that. What it means is I'm factually observing things that apply to the game and make it bad and ruin the gaming genre and the gaming industry as a whole. That's what I'm saying. Do I like that? No, I don't like that. I don't like that games are being ruined by that mindless, fucking casual bullshit thinking that thinks that all of us have the mind to do is just pick up a controller. After that, our brain cells are exhausted. I can't do anything after that. I'm a gamer. Treat me like a fucking idiot. Treat me like someone who's in a goddamn coma. That's what you need to do to sell me games and steal my $60 for some overinflated, over-fucking promoted piece of shit game that has no writing or content in it. It just has graphics. It's got 4K with 60,000 teraflops on my new hardware system that can run my cable and turn on my ceiling fan and make me coffee in the morning and drive me to work. I don't care about that. I want a game that has something in it like they used to. Dragon Age 2 is one of the last of its kind. So do I dislike Inquisition? No. But can I be honest and for fear of being politically incorrect, because I'm telling the truth, sit there and call it out for the dog shit fucking inexcusable lack of content and substance that is in its gameplay? Can I still do that? Yes, I can. And do I take my right and my opportunity and step on my platform to do so? Of course I do. Because I'd be lying if I said that those things weren't wrong with it. I still like it. If it had any Dragon Age quality to it, it would be epic. Inquisition would be, Game of the year for the next 2 years running. They would just rehash it and bring it up and say, this game is so badass, it's game of the year for 3 years in a row. If it had any Dragon Age quality to it. It doesn't. Gameplay-wise, it just doesn't. You have to limit yourself in order to make the game challenging. You have to do a bunch of this. Well, I only use tier 1 items with tier 1 materials, and I never actually wear any armor, and I run around solo by myself with Nightmare and all the trials on, you know, just so I don't one-shot everything. I mean, sir, you have to do all that? You never had to do that in Origins of Dragon Age 2. If you didn't keep up with your gear and get the latest dagger, the latest sword, the latest armor, the latest this, the latest that, and make sure you leveled up all your skills in a particular order, because if you put one skill out of place in Origins or Dragon Age 2 on Nightmare, you got fucking destroyed instantly. That was it. That's how the game was balanced. That's how it played. And then in Inquisition, it just hits the fucking floor. It's just garbage. It just doesn't do anything for you. It doesn't challenge you at all. You don't have to think. So, no, that doesn't mean I don't like it. That just means I'm observing something and saying, hey, that elephant in the middle room is actually there, and everyone's sitting around the edge of the room saying, no, that elephant's not there. You're some kind of right-wing racist for saying that the game's not perfect and great as it is, even though it's a piece of shit, right? That's what everyone else is. But I'm over here like, no, actually this elephant really is sitting in the middle of the room and it's there. Just acknowledging it, just looking at it for what it is and saying, this is a cause and effect of a certain mindset which the gaming industry is pushing on us as a whole, treating us like we're fucking imbeciles. That's a fact. I don't think they're doing that. I'm the recipient. I'm suffering the consequences of them doing that. With games like Inquisition, Fallout 4. Come on, man. That wasn't even a fucking RPG. I don't even want to get off on that. But anyway, I think that's where I'm at. And if you don't get that, and if you still want to sit there and say, so what you're really saying is you just don't like this. If you're still there, then I can't save you from yourself. But if you understand what I'm saying, you'll get where I'm coming from. And if you look, you'll see what I'm seeing, I believe. Because I believe it to be true. So, there you go.
You were the upstanding citizen begging coins to get your next flask of lyrium.
It's a long time since anyone could get under my skin with that. I know what I am. So it
all right,
shouldn't
Bane.
surprise you to see me
Kick Anders
here,
for Bane. Okay.
One more
Check.
blockhead move that's gonna keep me in the gutter. I just wanted to see Meredith out in her ass, like she did to me.
Secret nighttime meetings and grandiose conspiracies aren't going to win this.
Truth. This whole thing's done wrong. Mages are raising the bloody dead, and Thrask just looks the other way.
After losing his daughter to blood
swallow
magic.
that. I'd hoped with Meredith gone I could take up the shield again. But maybe she was right. Give them a hint of freedom, mages go bad.
Every mage seems willing to use blood magic in the name of freedom. They can't be trusted.
Much as I hate it, I think you're right. And Meredith.
Well, there's no evidence to refute that. All the evidence supports that, so.
Men she can trust. If you go after Thrask, I'll gather the Templars I know who are still loyal. Maybe I can earn my shield back after all.
Do we have traps here? Here, let me go ahead and save. I don't want to have to do all that again. Just in case. All the loot. Yeah, we need it. Need all the traps too. Z traps. Can we do traps with a Z as well? Okay, here's your reward for helping out blood mages. Grace is the one we helped out of the cave.
I suppose it was
Kidnapped
too much
the
to
sister
hope
to
that
use
you
the
wouldn't have come
sister's
here.
bait to pull Hawke out. Why wouldn't I come here to rescue my sister? You
Though I can't
fucking
understand why you
dickhole.
side with Meredith now. You showed me we can stand up to her.
Oh, so you're like Anders.
fought
I
over
showed
us
you
and
something
tried
that
to
I didn't
save
show
those
you.
mages.
You saw what you wanted to see in
Please,
some
champion.
fantasy.
I have nothing but respect for you. It's Meredith we must see gone.
This is
I'm
a
done
violent
with you.
scheme to overthrow the Knight Commander. You're all under arrest.
Then your sister dies.
Uh-huh. Die, die,
Stand
die.
down, Grace.
Grace, we saved you. What are you doing?
Listen to this
We will
tool.
not kill an innocent to achieve our ends.
You did nothing killing nothing but innocents.
Meredith. What do I care for
It was never about the Templars in the first place.
I'm here for the champion.
I've been wondering when you'd come back to bite me in the ass.
Exactly.
Decimus was right. There is no way for a mage to live by the Chantry's laws. You killed the best man I ever met.
Oh, Blood Mage, you
Learned all
murdered
he had
people.
to teach.
I know you
Elaine,
did, even though you
kill the
lied and said you
hostage.
didn't. And Elaine, your little Blood Mage
I don't know,
apprentice.
Grace.
Try to do a blood mage a favor.
This isn't right, Grace. The champion tried to help us.
Oh, a Blood Mage with a little bit of reason.
Without me, you'd be nothing. If you're too squeamish, I'll do it myself.
No. No one has to die here.
Oh, everyone has to die here.
Oh, but that's where you're wrong.
I'm a mage. Everyone dies. And if you take all the evidence from Origins and Dragon Age 2 and put it together, she's not the exception. She's the rule.
Champion.
Kill, kill, death, death, death. Kill, kill, death, death, death.
Need to get closer. Now you fall. There. Anders is down.
This Templar Hunter's getting all this free life. Haha, bitch! I win.
Get back. You're pathetic. Now you fall.
I tried to stay away from her, you know.
Oh, shut
The
up,
Decimus.
liar.
But
You lied to me back in the
the
cave?
circle here is worse than Starkhaven ever was. It seemed
Okay.
like hers was the only way out.
He followed Decimus to murder everyone in the circle, including any mage that wouldn't join with them. Just like they're willing to kill each other now for not murdering.
Only way I can bring her out.
So he helped murder all the mages in the circle, helped murder every Templar that tried to capture them, not execute them, not make them tranquil, but just capture them. Then wanted to murder Thrask, the only Templar willing to actually help them. Then murdered all the Templars who came to capture them again, got captured anyway, did not get executed, did not get tranquiled, and wound up in the circle so they could come back here and kidnap and murder everyone else. And persuade all these other Templars to help them. Thralls and mind control and demon possession and abominations. Show me where the Templars were at fault in any way, shape, or form from the beginning to the end of this. Starting with Decimus and Grace and Elaine murdering their fellow mages and all the Templars and burning down the Starkhaven Circle and murdering everyone in their path along the way, coming to Kirkwall to join the Mage Rebellion to murder everyone in Kirkwall. I'm just kind of curious. Well, it's the Templars' fault because they served them cold porridge one morning 18 years ago. So that everyone in the world deserves death. That's their justification. And so anything that happens to them, how you're supposed to sympathize? Yeah.
I promise. I'll never let anything like this happen again.
Thank you. It's good to know you're still looking out for me.
I got here as soon as I... Oh.
Champion, Samson never said you were involved in this.
Why isn't Meryl affected by Corypheus? Probably the... well, because Meryl's not possessed.
She wanted to solve this peacefully.
Yeah. Put the mage to
Morgan couldn't be persuaded or controlled by demons either. You remember Morgan in the Fade?
The boy's been working with blood mages since he was in swaddling clothes.
No. I stood up for you.
Man, fuck you. You tried to play me again. You tried to play me again. Once, twice, once, shame on you. Twice, shame on me.
Never trust a mage.
Murder that piece of shit.
Is there
It wouldn't be murder. It would be justice. Execute that piece of shit.
She should consider reinstating Samson. When it came down to it, he showed where his heart is.
True. Samson, you have done us a great service. Do you wish to take up the shield once more?
More than anything, Knight Captain, sir.
Then I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Nice. It's fitting that Anders is the one that got hurt right there, too. So technically we got to kill Grace and all of her kind, including the abomination that we have to travel with. I guess I already looted all this shit down here. Yeah, I did. I came down here earlier. I forgot about that. Well, that's a stupid looking helmet. God damn. Tempted. I'm not really gonna need fire anymore. Yeah, not really. Alien's gone? With my opinion, I love Andromeda. I love it. It's amazing in a bunch of different ways. Two things that make it almost unplayable is the frequency at which Sam's dialogue is triggered, and the complete lack of well, I don't say this makes it unplayable, it makes it miserable, is the complete lack of whatchamacallit, save points during major excursions like the Ket bases and stuff. The complete lack of save points and the complete randomness at which enemies can spawn and sometimes infinitely spawn. makes it pretty tedious if you're going to play it on anything above normal. It can be annoying. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's nice. 7 deadly sins. Cinch. God damn it. Immunity to stun. I might come back for that. I might give that to Meryl just because. I'm rich. I wouldn't be rich after that ring though. I'd like to. I need to go see if there's any rings in the gauntlet back in Sundermount. And if I don't need anything, then I'll come back. I think there's one that gives you, it's either a belt or a ring that gives you immunity to stun. And I would like that. Although, once you get done with Sundermount, we're almost done with Act 3. All we got is, like, the 2 Arwegian scrolls, the gauntlet. Meryl has something to do there later. Murder of Crows. Got to do that real quick. Let's just go do that right now. Also, I got to get the rune pattern for the Rune of Valiance. So this is a really good setup if you're going to go play all the DLC. I might play through that as a mage, maybe. Just for something new, something different. Okay, I think there's traps here.
Watch where you step.
We're good to go.
Easy case.
Easy as pie.
Oh, you get a free one? Nice. I didn't know you got a free one there. Sweet. It's good for me. I like free rings. Although me and Meryl are at 100% right now anyway, I think, so. Oh, yeah, totally. Totally like Bethany. Bethany's a responsible mage. Bethany isn't a lot different from Morrigan or... No, that's about it. Meryl would be right up there if it weren't for her being kind of fucking dingy.
We're leaving.
But the keeper didn't.
Just do
it.
Greetings, champion. That is what they call you in your city, isn't it? Did you need something?
I want to play an anti-blood mage.
I hear there is a criminal hiding among the Dalish.
He is not among us. This criminal of yours is set up in a cave away from our camp. He said there would be people looking for him, and to tell anyone who asked where he was.
He's not very good at this whole
I
crap.
thought the point of hiding was not to be found.
He said he didn't want to endanger our people by asking us to lie for him. Not something you'd expect from a cruel and evil murderer, is it? He'll be waiting for you at the cave. Good luck trying to reach him, however.
Strange. Why would the assassin want the Dalish to give away his location?
Dalish crafting is second to none.
We're gonna be richer after this. Angry wandering elves. Was it over too fast? I'm not playing any games with these darkspawn. Getting richer. Hemophiliac's a blood mage. Hemophilia should be like a curse that you could inflict upon blood mages. Gotta be different things like that. More natural type stuff that you could traps? I don't remember what spawns here. Something. Nothing? Really? Okay.
That's enough out of you. That's all you got.
Yeah. Excessive bleeding. Like, oh, you want to bleed yourself for extra power, huh? Well, here, try this. Road hammer. Nice. I think that's it. I don't think there's anything in the big room this time, right? Or do we get an ambush in the big room? I don't think so. Well, I really don't remember, actually. Yeah, I don't think so. Anybody want their ass kicked? No?
Amgarak tapped the blood, spilled within the stone.
That have something to do with...
The stone lives beneath Orlais. Matas Garna Fornan Pasal Roka Atrust.
The stone beneath Orlais is where the Titan is in, Huh.
We were once more.
He's talking about dwarves. They were once more than they are. Son of a bitch.
Stone lives beneath Orlais. Matas Garna Fornan Pasal Roka Atrust.
I don't know what he's saying. I don't understand that language. Wow. Okay. Sundering. Oh my god. Critical damage, electricity damage. Son of a bitch. Okay, that's pretty cool. Not gonna lie, that's kind of a badass hammer right there. And electricity. Okay, this is a attack speed, defense, physical damage. That's cool, but oh no, that's nice. 15 mana, critical chance. Okay, I'll take that. You see that ring? The strength is fine. Attack speed's cool. Attack speed's really cool, actually. Attack is defense is I mean it's nice I guess, but that's a nice buff. That's nice. See, that's giving me an extra couple points of damage. I mean, the extra stamina is great, but so that can leave me about 22 gold. 23, yeah, 22 gold. What was that ring on the coast? 105 or something? Okay. Alright, I need about 80 gold. I think we can get 80 more gold. There's not a whole lot left to do, though. We go up this mountain, hopefully we get about half of it, just going up this mountain. I don't know that Old Elven and Dwarven are that far removed. You know? Okay, somebody needs electric. Somebody needs electric. Maybe it's cold. Go do this first. Parchments, just give it to Varric. That's actually a really, really good ring if you're a rogue too, because you know you need a certain strength requirement to equip your armor, and so. Now that's in Origins, isn't it? Never mind. Never mind. No, I think that's in Origins that I'm thinking. Nice. Okay, is it spiders here? I don't remember what attacks us. I think it's spiders.
Everyone stay still and try not to make any loud noises. Easy kid. Easy as pie.
Okay, these are where you get the extra rune slots for like Meryl and stuff. Hopefully the Vartaral drops us something substantial.
Someone's left a surprise here for us. I love doing that.
You're just gonna go keep standing on the fire? You're just gonna do it on purpose. Okay. Must be dope, cause it must be dick, cause dope doesn't even do that's yeah. Got another Sylvan Wood ring. Traps? All right.
Now you, I wasn't expecting. How do you do? My name is Zevran Aranai, adventurer and occasional assassin.
Oh, I should have brought fucking
I've heard about
Isabella.
You.
God damn it.
You helped the hero of Ferelden stop the Blight.
Shut up, Anders.
At your service, my friend.
It's
I
not your
must
friend,
admit,
trust me.
I was waiting for an assault by the Crows, not the mighty champion of Kirkwall.
I thought you'd be taller.
Ah, let me guess. A man named Nuncio has asked you to capture a dangerous killer, yes? What did he say this time? That I killed his wife, butchered his parents, sold his children into slavery? Or did he tell you he was a lawman from Antiva, charged with apprehending a ridiculously handsome fugitive?
He also said you were a wanted murderer.
Oh, indeed I am. But technically, I imagine everyone here can rightfully claim that title. Bring me to Nuncio if you wish, but I warn you, he surely intends to kill you. The Crows do not like loose ends, unlike myself. But you are a woman who can clearly handle herself, yes? Hmm? Why worry? So, you can either tie me up, gag me, and then manhandle me. Or
Okay,
you can
that's
take me to
the
Nuncio.
Zevran I
Who
know.
would it be, I wonder.
I'm not going to hand you over to someone who lied to me.
As a suggestion, you might wish to deal with Nuncio. If you don't, he will only come after you. It's been more than a pleasure, my dear champion. Fare you well.
Might not be a whole lot of stuff, but I can sell most of that stuff. Know what I'm saying? Let me sell stuff. I like selling stuff. Crows. Crows. What are they weak to? I like destroying these assholes. Because there's like 50 sneaky rogues that destroy you instantly. It's horrible. Let's see. I don't know if they count as, not sure what they count as, actually. Could be raiders, I guess. Carta, maybe? Don't know. This could be street thugs too, I guess. I don't know. All right, Leslie, have a good one.
I let your
See ya.
assassin go. Was I not supposed to do that?
You had him? And you let him go? I am thoroughly disappointed. No one fails the Crows and lives.
Ah, poor stupid
No one
Nuncio.
pleases the Crows and lives
The Crows
either.
do like that saying, but I am living proof it's a lie. Why they insist on thinking they can kill people like you and the Warden, I will never guess.
Let me tell you, it's a burden I bear on a daily basis.
You are nothing but a traitor and a coward, Zevran. You'll die here.
Let's see how that works for you.
Yes, well, let's see how that works out for you.
I love that.
It's too far. Before you go.
just doesn't work like that. That's all you got. That's all you can bring to the table. Then, yeah, y'all just should have stayed home, I guess. Picked a hell of a time to break my fucking loot drop chance. God damn it. Fuckers.
Piece of cake.
Yeah. Oh, there's money. Okay, there's money. Good deal. Let's go look around real quick. That was the murder knife. You only see it in cutscenes. And you make it in Inquisition so you can learn the assassin trade, but yeah, that was the murder knife. It pops up more in Dragon Age 2, I think, than anywhere else, though. There's money. So that's just free money right there. Good shit. That's better than a frayed rope or torn trousers. So much. Everybody's murdering everybody. Literally. Everybody really is batshit crazy here.
Excellent. Killing my former brothers in arms is oddly satisfying. I've little reward to offer you, champion, but perhaps this will serve as a token of my thanks. It is time to move on, as they say. I have a little war to wage back home, and so little time. Perhaps we'll meet again, champion.
Yeah, I should have had Isabella with me here. I don't even think I'm giving that to Isabella, to be honest. I don't think I am. Let me bring Isabella, Varric, and Merrill. Isabella can off-tank a little bit. That's worth like 1 or 2 gold, I think. That's probably worth a gold piece. Yeah, we'll be at about 40 gold after that, I'm guessing. Let's go here. I gotta give Aveline yeah. Take Aveline with me right here, I think.
Let me guess. That's your final answer?
3 mages have fled to Ferelden, and you have intervened to protect them, as if it is your right to do so. What other answer did you expect, your majesty?
A maybe might have been nice.
I do not deal in maybes. I deal in cold, hard facts. As should you. Perhaps when Ferelden next chooses a king, it will be one that takes his duty to the Maker seriously.
Well,
check that hole, Meredith.
That's just Meredith's idea of Kirkwall hospitality.
Really? Kirkwall brutality must rip the skin off your face, then. This is the champion of Kirkwall. Right, I'm Alistair. King of Ferelden. And this is Tegan, my uncle. Sort of.
I'm actually Tegan. I'm only sort of his uncle.
Say, weren't you a Grey Warden once?
That's the rumor. Wait. Weren't you?
That's the rumor.
Huh. I guess we get around. I was hoping we could talk. Would have been better timing before being emasculated by Meredith, but I'm not picky.
Well, just grow a pair then, dude.
Things are looking up. It's not often I get called on to meet with foreign
Hey,
leaders.
Hugo, what's going on?
I know you came here from Lothering, a Ferelden refugee that did well for herself, against all odds. I have to admit, I was hoping your influence in Kirkwall might be of use. Things haven't been going well with Orlais. Without a Viscount here, however, there's only the Knight Commander to deal with.
Hypothetically speaking, you could fix the no Viscount situation.
It's not a terrible idea, really. A lot of people would benefit from Hawke running this town.
That's asking a lot.
It's tempting.
It's none of your
but
business.
I'm sorry to say that my support won't mean much without the support.
Was
of
anyone
the
talking to
Templars.
Tegan? Did
I
anyone...
suppose it doesn't matter. I was
Did anyone
hoping
give
to have your
Tegan
help before Meredith got
the
wind of
authority
my
to even
arrival,
speak?
but that's done now. What you can do is protect Kirkwall. It will take someone like you to keep it from falling apart.
Just me standing between the city and disaster, huh?
I've been there. Trust me, it isn't pretty.
It's a lot
Well,
to ask you to
I
be
suppose
Viscount. We
should
just
be
want you to
getting
do all the
back.
work of Viscount without
We
getting
should.
the position or the pay for it,
The
huh?
hero of Ferelden should be back in Denerim by now.
You're always so formal. She has a name, you know.
Hello again, champion.
You have no Viscount. It's clear you're suffering without sufficient leadership.
That doesn't grant default authority to you or your commander.
It would be easier if you cooperated.
Wouldn't it?
This is where Meredith truly goes power
Guard,
hungry.
Captain.
Trying to subvert anything, including the champion. But that's, I think, the Red Lyrium talking now.
Trouble?
Yes. He's been hounding me. These Templars strut around as it is, but now it's just out of hand.
He could be fishing for a less strenuous position here in the barracks.
Well, he won't be getting one from me.
That's not what Cullen has heard.
What are you talking about?
Word is you're coddling your men, playing favorites.
And you believe this?
Someone does. Enough to write to the Knight Captain.
Then let me give them, and you, an answer. If they think I'm coddling anyone, it'll be my husband, Donick. You and I will intercept his patrol tonight.
Donick's getting clicked on by like 50 thugs.
My command.
Well, I could do with a breath of fresh air.
You'll be lucky if you have time. You'll see. No one questions me or my men. Donick's patrol, Hawke. Me and you, tonight. Accuse me of being soft. Not in this lifetime.
How did I get rivalry with Aveline for that? What did I do now? It's just not... It's not easy being Hawke. Did anyone else, when they very first picked up Dragon Age 2, hold on to all that junk stuff in case you might need a couple of them to trade for something? You know, like 50 frayed ropes, 20 torn trousers. Somebody must want somebody must want to trade for this piss, yeah?
Take a look at this.
A Blade of Mercy. I remember these. You see them in the Imperium. replicas of the sword Archon Husarian used to kill Andraste. This one looks finely crafted.
So they sell these things at every market stand in Minrathous?
Hardly. Here, let me show you. These are gifts of honor, given to those who have performed a service for the Imperium. Denarius coveted them, as I recall.
This could come in handy.
Without a doubt. I certainly don't want anything to do with it.
Okay, so let me take a look at this. I think it's just attack speed, right? And a bunch of attack. Oh, there goes a shit ton of stamina, though. Lose 4 points. I'll lose 5 or 6 points of damage. Gain 5 or 6 points of damage. Lose the critical damage. Lose the physical damage. Gain a little bit. But I got 2 rune slots, so there's something to be said for that. Be good for Fenris, to be honest. I don't think I'm using Fenris anymore, though.
You know, you could go anywhere you like now.
I'm aware of that.
Oh, you could become a raider. You could join my crew.
The crew of your non-existent ship?
Well, with that attitude, you're never going anywhere, are you?
She doesn't understand. Yes, I am free. Denarius is dead. Yet, it doesn't feel like it should.
I think, you know where those alluvians are kind of, not really hidden, but you see like the mirrors and stuff? The land that they lead to? And they basically allow you to just warp from one way to another, but I think where some of those like ancient elven, like temples or something, right? I think that's kind of what it looked like. I think they show you in Trespasser when you go through the alluvians as you're chasing, basically you're chasing down Solus at the end of it. Some of the areas you stop in with, you know, the lakes and the pastures and the temples and all that stuff. I think that might be similar, but just a guess.
Seems like you should be dancing for joy.
I would have thought so. I thought if I didn't need to run and fight to stay alive, I would finally be able to live as a free man does. But how is that? Whatever past I had died with my sister. I have nothing now. Not even an enemy.
Maybe that just means there's nothing holding you back.
An interesting thought. It's just difficult to overlook the stain that magic has left on my life. If I seem bitter, it's not without cause.
Well, magic has killed
is
basically the
time to
whole
move
Hawke
forward.
family. Tried to kill the
I
whole
just
Hawke
don't
family.
know where that leads. Do you?
Nobody knows the future, Fenris.
The future of a slave is never uncertain. But I am no longer a slave. Perhaps it is time I remember that. Thank you, Hawke. Of all the things I thought to find here, a friend was not one of them. Wherever the future leads, I hope it is at your side.
My dog Fenris. My bruh. Fenris bruh. Fenris bruh. So do I want critical chance or do I want Do I want, like, spirit damage? I'm gonna have to take a look. If it's something like a solid 10 or 15% critical chance for a rune, I might have to take that. You really don't need that anymore, do you? Brand's good, but Merrill has one that gives you 100% critical chance and, like, makes the enemy take, like, bonus... let me see. Hold on. This one's nasty, man. I think it's this one. Enemy damage resistance, minus 25%, critical chance 100. Okay, so it's automatic criticals from everybody. Automatic. Minus 25%. I mean, you can have Isabella throw them around too, you know. Yeah, that's pretty effective right there. But it is good just in general. Like, you know, odds are your rogues can probably use that a little more often. But usually enemies, even bosses, unless they're an elite boss like a Meredith or... See, in someone like Meredith where you need a constant damage buff, you know, you're wanting a constant criticals, you're wanting their defense is down, you want all that stuff, then it doesn't matter if everybody you got is throwing that shit at them all at once or, you know... I'm not going to worry about when they do it. It's just as long as they just keep pouring it on. That's what I'm after. God damn it! Oh, wasted that.
Very bad for my morale.
Very good, very good. God damn it. Destroyed Meryl right there. Destroyed her. God damn. Ooh, shit. That was nasty. That was nasty. Nasty, nasty, nasty. See, that's cold. Nasty. All right, Hunty. Have a good one. Nice to see you again. Glad to see that you're still around and kicking. Drop in to say hey every once in a while. Oh, okay. I know what this is. Yeah, this next one is 2 revenants, and well, if you don't get a good straight up shot on them early and knock one of them down, they keep each other alive. They put that health regen on. It's honestly, it works faster than you can hurt them.
You have now? One less to worry about. That's right, you heard me. There. Need to get out of range. Need to get closer. Let's finish it.
Bitch. Rah, 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 rah. Shut up, and just die. Rah, 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 rah. Shouldn't have started the fight in the first place if you just want to rah, rah. Her song. Now, see, that should be a badass weapon. Well, we just miss you when you're not around for years and decades at a time. Well, maybe just a week or two, but still, it feels like years. Yeah. Oh, I think revenants are immune to cold. Pretty sure. What are they weak to? That's a good question. Yeah, they're immune to cold and nature, but they're weak to spirit and electricity. Nice. So are undead, which I think is what I'm using right now, spirit and electricity. Nope. Oh, it'd be nice if we were set up here to go all of our runes and stuff. All right, this is nasty. I'm gonna go grab something to drink. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Is this Revenant and Arcane Horror? Shit, I don't remember. It's got to be on top of your game now. This shows you whether your build is up to par or not. This kind of just says it, really.
Good. You've made it.
There are many innocents in there, Sir Metin.
Innocents?
Innocence? Hardly. Let us strike now and put down these blood mages.
Good idea.
There! They're really trying to kill us. Out of range!
If you give me half a silver at a time, we'll be there. We will be there eventually. Really need it. I don't know. Really nothing right here?
They've surrendered.
Our duty is clear. They all must die.
The mages, perhaps. But you can't kill the others just for helping their family and friends.
If they helped the mages, they became blood thralls. If they became blood thralls.
If we let them go, they'll just cause more problems later.
I will not let you do this.
At last you show your true colors, Sir Agatha. You're a traitor to the Order. Kill them! Kill them all!
He's supposed to sound like the bad guy. He's actually right.
think I doubted you? You have proven your worth. A time will come when I can help you, Hawke, and I will be there. For now, I bid you farewell.
Just help me kill more blood mages. Make the world a better place. you find a staff on the Templar? Fitting.
You're such a slave driver.
Oh, the vague blade. I think that's kind of badass, if I remember right. If I was playing a sword and shield. Razikel. Razikel, the spelling's different, but there's a Razikel in Divinity 2. Shifty Snarls. The dog. The Vague Blade. If you're playing a sword and shield, I think it's one of the best single weapons. I need to look at it. Enemies cannot dodge attack. Oh yeah, 3 rune slots. And the damage is almost the same as a two-handed weapon. 3 fucking rune slots. That's not a joke. Holy shit, 50 mana? That's crazy. Well, if we get a shit ton of shades here, this isn't going to do us any good.
Mythal, All-Mothers, protector of the people, watch over us, for the path we tread is perilous. Save us from the darkness, as you did before, and we will sing your name to the heavens. Sorry. I didn't mean to hold us, it's never wise to ignore Mythal.
If she's temperamental, maybe I should join you.
It wouldn't hurt. They say if Mythal smiles on you, then you need fear nothing at all. But those who anger her, they're struck from the earth, as if they never lived at all.
Okay. No. Tendrils Braid. What does this do? Damn it. Healing by this character. Okay. Give those two. I'm saving up a set that I can give to what's her face, Bethany. God damn, man. Stun locks. Stun. Okay, you gotta. If you don't let me fight, I can't fight. I mean, if I don't get a fight at all, you need immunity to stun here, and I don't have it. I need to go ahead and take that from Isabella real quick. Yeah, let me trade Isabella for that. It's infinite stun lock, infinite. Why are the dragonlings here though? That I don't understand. Okay, so they did an AoE insta-death move? Not sure what AoE insta-death is. AoE insta-death. Just da-da-da. Should have brought Varric with us too. Varric. We need Varric. I don't feel like going all the way back and coming up here, but Isabella's instant death. Oh well. Sorry, Isabella. You're not even close. Don't think I'm gonna need your ring though. Yeah. What a shame. They have the same health as a dragon each. As a high dragon each. That's the problem, and they can stun lock you, and they can hit you 3 times harder than a dragon each, and they can stun lock you each, and they will spam it each, and etc. 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 It's not very well balanced. It's pretty cheap, really, but it is what it is. Don't know why we're getting dragonlings though. Is there another dragon up top in Act 3? I guess.
Welcome home, Monsieur. No attacks, no disasters, no...
6%? That's nice. leave that alone.
I think it's a good. I can make it for you. You like the shiny?
Let's try this again. I think it's another dragon. I think it is. I think it's guarding the Rune of Devastation. Or there's nothing, and you just go up there for the... Oh, no. Okay, I don't think there's anything at the top, but I think there's some littler dragons on the way up there. The mature dragon is at the end of Act 2. Pretty sure that's how it goes. Alright, so we're going to... Yeah, it's just little dragons. And then when you get to the top, I think the Rune of Valiant's pattern is up there. But... yeah, Meryl's quest. Yeah, it's Meryl's... the door is, like, sealed until you get it unlocked and all that. Our damage output right now is through the roof, so I don't know what kind of damage buff they're giving these asshole revenants, man. Like, they're not taking... Their health should be going down a little faster than that. When they're getting hit for thousands, and they're still not losing. Yeah, it's troubling. All right, let's give it a couple tries. They're getting all these symbols that they're. What are we hitting them with that they're immune to? I have no fucking idea. No idea what we're hitting them that they're immune to. They're just not taking any damage. I don't. Are they these? They may have special immunities. They may be immune to spirit or something for all I know.
Out of range. That's enough.
Are you double?
It's too far.
Oh my god.
Keep this up. You're pathetic.
What the fuck killed him? No one anything to kill him. They're doing a spirit pull death insta death move that. Yeah, I've never had. I didn't have problems with this on the PS3. I could burn one down in under 45 minutes, but with less damage than what I'm doing right now. Half the damage that I'm doing right now. I don't understand this. And they're getting, it's like something's negating all of our, they're weak to spirit, not immune to spirit, but they're acting like they're immune to it. I really don't understand. Yeah, I don't understand. They're acting more like shades or something. I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on. I can't burn them down. Yeah, it's a DPS race. They can four-shot you. You got to be able to take one of them down before they four-shot you. See, they're supposed to... Not quite like those guys, but sort of. I can't do anything with it. They're glitch bugged here. They're at level 60 at level 20 something. I've never had this problem before. Not even close. They can give you issues, but we're stunning them, paralyzing them, disorienting. That's all fine, and their health is just barely moving. And I'm seeing hundreds, thousands pop up, and their health is still barely moving. I don't understand. I don't get it.
Need to get closer. Out of range. I'll deal with it.
I didn't get my health potion either.
Out of range. It's too far. This is going badly.
Gave me this much on my health potion to guarantee that we died. Sorry. It's not just endless range, it's half your fucking health, and it's happening when it's not happening and when it's happening. They're pulling it, and then you're getting hit with it between the times that they use it again, hit. So it's got damage over time. It's glitching, bugging really, really bad, and the enemies are taking one millionth damage for no fucking reason other than the game's a piece of shit and it's broken. Again.
It's too far.
I'm seeing the numbers here. There's nothing wrong with the numbers. Nothing wrong with that. I don't understand. See, it's getting shield. I don't understand. I can't burn them down. They're getting shield, defense. Something I'm doing, they're completely immune to. I'm really not sure what it is. I don't know what everything we're using they're supposed to be weak to, but I think they've got a glitch, bug, broken, game design is piece of shit immunity in there that I'm not factoring in that they don't have, but they have anyway, is what it appears, and I'm not sure what that is. They're weak to spirit and electric, so we're using spirit and electricity, and they're getting huge defenses to... I don't know. They should be getting burned down the same way. They just have a bigger health bar. It's pull spam. It's pull spam slow. Pull slow spam. Pull slow slam. Slow slam. Stun spam. Slow stun. Can't do anything with that. They're immune to nature. They're immune to nature and immune to cold. And I don't have nature anyway, so whatever, man. They're immune to that. They're supposed to be. Unless they're not revenants, and then if that's the case, I don't know what's up here. I really don't. I don't know. I don't understand. I'm not even coming close. I can't even burn one of them halfway down.
Out of range. Get back.
It's just it's a death pull. It's a death pull.
Out of range.
I'm dying just from attacking them. Oh, if they hit you, you're stunned. So they hit stun you automatically. I'm not even close. I'm completely clueless. No idea. Yeah, their hit. This is level 50 hit. They're glitched at level 50. I'm guessing that's about level 40, 50. Because my damage output is through the roof right now. It's fucking ridiculous. And I know this. I know there's nothing wrong with the 500s and 700s. When you should be able to burn them down with 250s. I'm doubling that, and I'm not touching them. And they're showing defense on everything I'm doing. But they don't have defense against anything I'm doing.
It's too far.
Now my controls don't work. Great.
I'm tiring. Out of range.
Right. No, I don't. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing what. No, I'm saying their health bar is the equivalent of level 50. They're glitched at level 50. It is what it is. I don't know that. I mean, I think this is broken. Horrible game design right here. Developers need a dick in their ass for this type of garbage right here. This is just trash. A real painful dry one right up their butt, because this is inexcusable. I don't know that it's beatable, because I don't think I can compensate for 20-something levels worth of damage scaling, meaning that the damage I'm doing is debuffed 500 times, and the damage they're doing is buffed 500 times, besides the numbers that you see. I'm going to have to pull them out one by one. I don't have to do this on the PS3. I can walk over these guys with my Reaver. I can run them over. I can burn them both down at the same time, even while they're buffed on the PS3, with a build that's not as strong as this. I'm gonna pull them one at a time. Hey, Ms. Gamer, what's going on? Done forever. Right. Right. Fuck you, bitch! You want to cheat? Cheat.
Out of range. Get back. You're pathetic. I'll deal with it. Is that all you got? It's too far. It's too much.
Can't do anything about it. I don't think I can. Wow, nice range. Oh, he's got that Aeroshock range. He's got Aeroshock range. Aeroshock range.
This is my favorite part.
He got Aeroshock range. He doesn't have to hit you. So if he swings, you're stunned forever with 75% of your health. Anywhere on the mountain. If he swings this, you could be in Kirkwall at home, lying in bed. You're going to get knocked out of bed, losing all your health, because he swung somewhere on the map somewhere. What a shame, man.
Need to get closer.
Don't gotta fucking micromanage, you goddamn fucking piece of shit!
Out of range.
It wasn't a good run. There's no reason I shouldn't be able to burn them down together. Like, in half the time that it's spending me to hack away at one with his OP, I'm stunned and staggered, but as soon as I come out of stun, the abilities I would have been able to cast over the last 3 seconds that I was stunned all go off at once on randomly selected out this type of shit. You can't play against this. It's just broken. But I don't like getting cheated. I don't like getting cheated at all. I don't see another way to do this. We can't burn them both down. Doesn't matter what we do. I mean, maybe with the use of grenades and poisons and all this other shit, which is probably what it's designed. I've never had to do that. So this is one area where the PS3 is not broken and the Xbox is hopelessly, inexcusably. I can't express my disrespect for the people involved in this enough kind of broken right here. Fucking trash. Goddamn garbage. Fucking ridiculous, man. Ah, cheat all you want now. Cheat all you want. Nice. He pulled her and got me.
I only have a little left. I really think we need a new plan.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. Game's not beating me. I know that. This boss isn't beating me either. It's going fine, and then all of a sudden, he doesn't even have to move. Your party dies because I'm almost dead. Oh, okay. That's how you roll. My party dies because you're almost dead. That's the rule. That's the hidden mechanic. A certain health point means my party dies. Okay. Yeah. Right. All of a sudden, I'm doing 1/3 damage to this guy. All of a sudden, right. Yeah. That's how it goes. I'm stunned over here by him swinging. Right. Right. Magically, it's insta death time. Right. Fucking die! Cheat. That ain't cool, man. That's some weak ass shit.
Need to get closer.
Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I don't see how in the fuck this one dude's gonna wipe my party 37 times when I can run over a dragon in 8 seconds. I'm sorry, man. Yeah, can we just say glitch, bug, broken piece of shit? Yeah, I think we can. Yeah, pretty sure. Well, that bullshit makes me look bad. Oh, your party build sucks. No, game's broken. It's buffed with about an extra 25 levels worth of bullshit. Yeah. That's pretty much what it is. Alright, so this Rune of Valiance pattern, man. Where is it? Have I walked by it or something? I thought I would have found it somewhere through here. Is it in the cave with Meryl's quest, maybe? Or did I already find it? Maybe I already got it. Maybe I found it over here? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. The Granix, what's up? Well, see, Miss Gamer, we're here for sound effects. That's what we're here for. If you need background yelling and throwing your customers off, then yeah, just crank it up here and let me get in a fight against some glitched ass boss in Dragon Age. I don't know where this rune pattern is. I really don't remember that. Figures. I'd have to come all the way back through here to go find that. All right. Well, that didn't go as the way I planned, but I'm sorry, we could boot up this exact same character over on PS3 and it'll run those bosses over in a couple seconds, probably. I mean, it's not necessarily easy. But, whatever that was, though, that was just ridiculous. Strength and willpower. Oh, shit. One, yeah. It's worth a lot, though. Still need about another 50 gold. Well, seeing as it's Aveline, I know we won't get any gold for helping her out. Every time we even think about getting 1 gold piece for anything we do, she gets pissy. Although I'm going to bring her with us for this thing with Varric, or not with Varric, with the with Hubris. Bring her with us. Okay, here's Meryl's thing too. So I don't think we get any gold for any of this type of shit.
Lethalon, I need to ask something of you. I thought the Arulin home would be the last thing I needed, but the Illuvian still won't work. I think I have to go back to the spirit that helped me at the start of all this.
Summoning a demon can't possibly be the only way to fix the mirror. Someone else must know something.
The Illuvian was lost before Arlathan fell. The only creatures who would know anything about it are in the Fade. I've called to the spirit, but he doesn't seem to hear. He was sealed in an artifact on Sundermount. I have to look for him there. But if things go wrong, if he possesses me, I need you to strike me down.
You would risk becoming an abomination for this mirror. How is it worth that?
If it brings back this artifact of the Elven, if it gives us even one piece of our history, it's worth any risk. There's no one else I trust. I need you, Lethalon. I'd never forgive myself if someone else got hurt because of me.
If you're determined to do this, then I'll come with you to make sure nothing goes wrong.
Ah, Saranas. You've no idea what a relief that is. The demon is sealed in a cave on Sundermount. The sooner we get this over with, the better.
It's physical. Yeah, this makes no sense. What now, Meryl? God damn. Here, do you need some water too? Are you that thirsty?
Is this for me? It's beautiful. Do you know what it is?
Well, I thought so right up until you asked me that.
It's Sylvanwood. Rare as diamonds. You only find it in very old, very wild places. The carvings tell a story of the betrayal.
Yeah, it makes no sense, does it?
Wolf tricking
I mean,
all
she
the
really
gods
does.
away
Anytime
from
you
the
ever
wolf.
ask for money, even if it's just, can I please get paid for working 83 hours of overtime? Aveline's over there. You're just supposed to work all your... Does like Aveline turn down her check every week? Oh, yeah, I do it out of charity. I put my life on the line and put myself out there to keep Kirkwall safe every day for free. Here, I'll pay you for the privilege of letting me risk death every day. She's really not all that bright, is she?
I imagine the Dalish don't depict the doom of their gods just for decoration.
Not exactly, no. This was made for a keeper, you see. Guarding a clan from the Dread Wolf is a keeper's place. It's a very sweet memento, thank you.
Hey, anybody else need anything before we go?
I don't know why I'm bothering with this, but you do realize this is crazy, right?
We just helped this abomination collect bomb parts so he can murder half of Kirkwall in a terrorist act to guarantee the death of all of his fellow mages. And he's gonna sit here and... I mean, that's just ridiculous. I'm like, Meryl really needs to kill that dude. I mean, Meryl needs the right to do that because of all the times that he disrespects Aveline and shows his complete inability to deal with anybody socially, because as well as being a sociopath and a pedo, everything you could put after pedo, and a psychopath and all that, I think his constant hypocrisy towards Meryl, constant, shows that he's irredeemable. Meryl needs to be the one to be able to gut that bitch. That's what I think. Right, right. Or, yeah, or drag Hawke into her business, and as soon as Hawke is firmly planted there, yell at Hawke for being in her business. Hawke, would you get in my business? Hawke says no. Come here. Get in my fucking business. Okay, Aveline. God damn it. Why are you in my business? Huh? Get out of my business. Okay, I'm leaving, Aveline. Where are you going? What the fuck? And half the guys in chat are like, that's how my girlfriend does me every day. Right?
Anybody else get the feeling that this is going to end badly? Just me.
Think of the stories you'll be able to tell later.
No offense, Daisy, but I could live without telling anyone I murdered you on some mountainside. It's a little hard to make that one sound good.
Yeah, Varric really likes Meryl.
A demon in a cave on Sundermount was a good idea in the first place.
Where would you have put him?
Where would you have put him?
Further away from the curveball, that's for sure.
See, I don't understand why we couldn't kill those revenants. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. And that paid almost as much as those revenants did. Well, about half as much. I'm just saying, those revenants were super, not just super buffed, but they were glitched at I don't know, like some minimum level. We're almost max level here. We're only going to level 2 more times, maybe 3. We'll finish this level. We could possibly level once more, and I've got a potion I can make to level once again. That's it. When he oh, that's wrong. Oh, lucky Wesley. I mean, poor Wesley. Wesley's like, take this knife and end it, Aveline. And she's like, no, I can't. No, really. Please, end it now. It's because of your hormone. I mean, it's because of this blight sickness that I need. Yeah. It's because of your blight. I mean, the blight that Oh, we need this, Flanders. Definitely need that. In fact, that's the last ingredient I think we need for that that potion. We're going to do this without a tank. We've done most of the game without a tank, though. We've only brought Aveline along when we really needed to. I kept her through most of Act 1 because you got to take her into the deep roads anyway. You can't really go down there with...
this is where the spirit was bound.
Well, you can go down there with
Now
Meryl, but if you... Unless you deal with every demon in the deep roads, Meryl gets pissy about it.
We're done then. Let's get back to Kirkwall.
No, you don't
It's like,
understand.
no demon? Okay, let's go now.
He couldn't leave this place. Something dreadful had to happen for this cave to be empty.
Why happened?
Keeper. What have you done?
She gave into the demon's deal, but now it's going to try to make it like it's your fault.
For you to complete the mirror.
Is that what the demon told you?
Out of this prison and into our world.
So you chose to be that doorway anyway?
Would have been his first victim.
That's what the demon told you?
Couldn't let that happen, Darlene.
You fell for that shit? So the demon played on your misplaced sympathies for Meryl. Is that the bottom line? Can we just call this for what it is?
You didn't think to mention that the demon was gone before we hiked all the way up here.
No, she wanted to ambush us at the behest of the demon that she made a deal with,
not
trying to make it sound like she didn't make a deal with it. Oh, great. Fight demons all the way up here, and then what do we got following us? Another goddamn demon.
And I couldn't banish it without making it stronger. So, I made myself its prison.
Host, I mean prison.
Kill me, and it dies too.
Right.
All will finally be safe.
Will that work with Anders' bitch ass?
No! You can't ask that. I won't do this.
You always knew your blood magic had a price, darling. I have chosen to pay it for you. Dareth.
Wow.
Traitor, may the Dreadwolf hunt you for the rest of your days.
I was trying to rebuild my life. Why did you have to come back and destroy it?
We're close, the whole clan. And you brought this up. You couldn't let go of the past, could you? Now look at what you've done.
It's not doing anything. What have you done? What have you brought upon our clan, you monster?
Darling, turn back. Everything you touch turns to ash.
You are a wound. Poison this clan.
That's enough!
How many good words have come from your lips? All testament to your cleverness. Everyone has fed me.
She was a blood mage all along, too, by the way.
Let's finish this!
Okay, so did anyone get down below 80% health? But we couldn't touch those revenants?
You are so much stronger than I imagined.
And when we fight Hubris, Hubris has got something. He's tough. But he won't be 1/190th as tough as those two fucking revenants. Or glitched out as being.
You told us that the demon was bound to your life. It would only die with you.
Now the demon wants us to take it to Kirkwall with us? Here, pet demon keeper, come to Kirkwall with us. Maybe we can make a cage out of that mirror. Can I pet and feed the
Keeper.
the pretty? Can I pet and feed the pretty keeper demon?
What have you done? I don't want this. I never wanted this. Creators, please.
I don't think the demons you've been dealing with cared what you
I wake
wanted.
up and feel like an idiot, and she'll scold me for not listening.
You weren't listening.
Exactly which part of don't talk to demons or awful things will happen did you fail to understand?
If there was a price to pay, I should have paid it. She had no right to interfere.
You took
That's
a
not up to
terrible
you.
risk, and you don't get to choose who suffers because of it.
I left the clan. I went away so that she'd be safe. I don't
So you
know
knew
what
it was a
to do
danger
now.
then?
I should go to the clan. Someone needs to know, needs to come and take care of her.
You got to put a W in pretty though, Airing. It's a pretty. It's got to be pretty demons. Oh my gosh. Okay, I think that gives her extra rune slot too. We just kicked that demon's ass, though. Yeah, kicked its ass. Yeah. So do we slaughter all the Dalish? I don't like killing all the Dalish. I really don't. We honestly probably level up doing it, but I mean, would I kill a bunch of innocent elves who warned us of this all along just for a cheap 1,000 XP? Would I do some shit like that? Kills all the elves. Yeah, I mean, she should fit right in Kirkwall. Huon was living next door the whole time, and she just didn't know it.
Where is she?
Fenrir. The Keeper. She...
Look at her, Fenrir. She's covered in blood.
Oh, we stay that way. That's all that... We were covered in blood when we got here. Which is true.
Keeper, can you hear me?
She's dead. I should have guessed you'd turn on her. You monster.
This was a tragedy. I promise you, I'll make sure no one else is hurt by Meryl's blood magic.
You expect us to take the word of a Shemlin?
Stand down, Aneria. She was our first once. The Keeper loved her. More than she loved the clan, it seems.
Fenrir,
the Keeper was a tool.
Sorry. I never wanted this. If I could have saved her, if I could have died instead, I would have.
Words are cheap. That you're still breathing says enough.
Enough, Aneria. Human, take Meryl away from here.
Can I stop at the store first? Just be all messed up about it. Can I stop at the store first, though? There's some shopping I'd like to do, please. And they shouldn't. Oh, it's got a pretty decent fire damage. Yeah, it does. I was kind of wondering why it's worth so much.
Kill me.
We're getting there. We only need about 35 more gold. I want to get Meryl that, the Ring of the Ferryman. Or maybe get it for... Since it's not a blood magic ring, I might get it for Bethany. It's the only thing else left to really buy, you know? Yeah, they're jerks. Not worthy of death jerks. Worthy of getting yelled at jerks. Yeah, sure. But then again, they wouldn't be jerks if we weren't all up in their grill, on their land, all up in their face, getting yelled at. It's like when you kick in the door in someone's house and stand in the living room until someone yells at you and then get mad at them for yelling at you. Well, you're up in their crib, and you're obviously out of place. They've made it clear. And if you just stand there and look for an opportunity to get yelled at, you'll probably find one, right? I mean, to be fair.
What can I do about it now?
Okay, I guess I'll switch Meryl out for Aveline for a little bit. You kill her someplace else? So, if you don't kill the elves here, where exactly do you kill the elves? So, if you don't keep your elves here, where exactly do you enslave them? Shem. Yeah, Shem.
No.
Just what do you mean by that? Oh, shit.
How did all of this happen?
I
That's
know
really
it
not
doesn't
your
help
fault.
to hear it. But this was just a misunderstanding.
Why didn't any of them listen to me? All this time.
Why didn't you listen to them, though? See, that's the thing. Is why didn't Meryl listen to
help
them? I mean,
Save
the obvious.
them. But they won't let me.
Save
will they?
them?
They'll
Killing them
destroy
is how you save
themselves
them.
to escape my help.
No. That's a confused, illogical. You're not using any part of your brain or sensibilities way to look at it, I think.
You can't help people without their consent. I'm sorry, Meryl.
No, I suppose I can't. All the time I've wasted. Maybe it's time I stop living for them. My people will kill me if I go back.
They'd appreciate it. If nothing else, I'm sure
not
they'd
alone.
appreciate it.
What will I do now?
Do what you want with your life. It's up to you.
What I want? I'm not even
This is
sure
one of the
what
better
that
looking
is,
Hawks
to
I've
be
ever made.
honest. I suppose I have a lot to think about, don't I? Thank you.
Okay. Guess we'll go ahead and get Abilene real quick. I haven't leveled her up in a long time. Yeah, she's got a shit ton. Let's give her that for now. She doesn't have to do anything any more than what she's already doing. Oh, to the great demon? Howl loudly at the moon and sacrifice them to the great demon? Talking about how you want to do demony things. I wonder if some of the Black Emporium items are designed to be kind of update type stuff. You know, immunity to stun items and things like that that are available there.
So, let's see what you
is it always champion?
Donnock's all cool about it and shit. So, anyway, what's going on, guys?
I didn't expect to find you so deep in bandits.
A good day, to be sure. I'll be sore tomorrow, but it was my choice. Tell me what's going on.
It's all right. Go ahead.
Every guard chooses the patrol they want. My wife promotes from the bold, not the reckless. Action is up, casualties are down. It is remarkable. As are you, love.
Thank you. That will do.
Yes, Sir Conrad. Sir
Another
Conrad.
time, Sir Ahor.
Worshipping the great
Safe
demon.
travels.
Sacrificing goats to the great
That should be
demon.
sufficient. Take
Doing
that to the
demony
Templar.
things.
Indeed. Let's go talk to Cullen.
Anders. Well, looks like your shit's just gonna stay kicked in. Not sorry about your luck. Might as well go do this too real quick.
This ale isn't as good as it used.
Got a minute, Hawke? I know this is ancient history, but remember that Hightown house Bartrand barricaded himself in? No point in keeping a house for a dead man. I've been trying to get rid of the place for ages now.
I can only imagine there's a huge market for the homes of deranged killers.
The creepy sort of people who are interested are generally not the ones with the coin to take it off my hands. I found a minor noble in Ravane who bought the place sight unseen. But now there's a problem. They say the place is haunted.
If they hadn't seen the place, I'd expect the first complaint to be about the corpses in the hall.
I may have neglected to mention the mansion's colorful past to the buyer. They've noticed some minor problems. Voices whispering in the walls, apparitions, things moving on their own. My hope is it's a relic Bartrand brought back from the Deep Roads. We smash it, and the haunting stops.
Very well. We'll investigate the mansion. Again.
Thanks, Hawke. I knew you wouldn't let me down.
I suppose you're just thrilled how the Knight Commander's basically steps into the...
No big, what you call it, Scarface scene to start this one. This golem is no joke either, if I remember right. This golem sticks it to you that long. I'm talking about his health bar, guys. Get your minds out of the gutter.
Hey, is that music? Where is that coming from?
I don't hear anything.
I like this less and less by the minute.
I can't do that.
Oh, Anders, this house reminds you a lot of yourself, doesn't it? Creepy, fucked up, trying to kill everybody, you know.
Not going to happen. What voice?
What voice, Varric?
I can barely hear it. I wish I could make out the words.
I don't think I can do that.
That's not really my thing.
In about 10 seconds, I'm just gonna smash everything.
We're getting closer. I can feel it.
In about 10 seconds, I'm just gonna start breaking shit.
My brother's junk was left here. You wouldn't know it, but Bartrand was a sentimentalist. This came from our estate
Thermometer,
in
yeah.
Orzammar.
Yeah.
When I was 7, I knocked over one of Mother's plates and broke it. My brother yelled at me for an hour.
This was made by the artisans of House Saldras. The clay was from the Adro-Setuna River, which never sees the sun. Arr!
There's no way you're talking about the same Bartrand that I met.
Maker's truth. There were tears in his eyes. I never thought that was possible before. That stupid plate was the whole city of Orzammar to him.
There's always a haunted house. You've got the orphanage in Origins, and then you've got this one, and then you've got the mansion in the Emerald Graves in Inquisition. They've always got at least one haunted house.
There's no way the veil could be torn this badly.
This isn't being caused by some random artifact. The idol is still in the house, Hawke. It has to be.
Doors opening for you and shit. Kind of nice in here, though. I'm not gonna lie. Andraste's flaming knicker. Shut up, bitch. So there's no money to be had here.
Varric, is that what you've been hearing?
No.
Good. Then I'm not going crazy.
You want me to do what? I don't think so. I'm not doing that.
Are you real? You've got to get out of here before it comes back.
Where's the idol?
What idol?
Don't waste my time with your lies. Tell me where it is.
You'd hurry there.
I didn't exactly
right,
want
man?
to stay for dinner, but I think we've got a few minutes to hear her out.
She's hiding something, Hawke. Don't lie to me. I know it's here. You must have
It's
found it.
all possessed.
I swear. I don't know anything about an idol. Please. Maker, no. It's starting again.
Uh-oh.
Just stop stun staggering me, bitch!
Not doing anything. Now you fall. Useless. Not doing anything. That's enough.
There's no point. Anders killed himself. Anders is going suicidal now, man. Anders going suicidal. And I'm guessing this golem that is weak to cold is now immune to cold. All of a sudden, right? Or are they immune to cold and... Hold on. Maybe I've got that wrong.
Then I'm not going crazy.
No, they're weak to cold and electricity. They're immune to nature. Okay, this golem is showing a complete immunity to the only things that we're using. Again, once again, all of a sudden this is some fantastic shit that can't exist in the game, yet it still somehow does. Okay, I'm not gonna sit here through. I'm not gonna sit here through this bullshit. I'm not gonna sit here through this bullshit. He tried to kill himself. He tried to kill himself.
Not doing anything. Get back. Not doing anything.
Nothing to worry about.
Keep this up.
I'm not gonna make it.
It's too far. Can't we talk about this? No? I'll deal with it. I deny you. Face me. I stand for all
a piece of the idol. No, I should have known Bartrand would lie to me. Of course he'd keep a piece of the statue for himself. Think of what we could do with this.
I don't know about you, Varric, but I don't want to end up like Bartrand.
I'm not my brother, Hawke. The idol drove him crazy, but this is just one tiny piece. I need this thing. 6 years of my life have gone into this.
And there we go again. This thing's magic seemed only more potent when broken.
My only hope of finding out what happened to my brother is with this shard.
Varric, if you keep that thing, you'll go mad. I'll have to kill you, and Bianca will be heartbroken.
What's up, Jones?
Listening, Hawke. I know I can handle this shard.
Acting crazy is not a compelling argument in favor of keeping that accursed thing.
Fine. I don't really want to argue about this anyway. Take it. It's your problem now. Maybe Enchantment Boy can dispose of the thing for you.
Enchantment Boy.
That was the right decision, Hawke. You've saved him great
Oh,
pain.
shit. Never mind, never mind. Anders said it was the right thing to do. Varric, just keep the damn thing. Rock band. Haha.
Good to go. Easy. Bye.
Was that in here last time? I don't think so. That. Everything to put. I don't have an extra slot for that. Need it. Passive is cool. I like that passive. Nothing else I want here, right? 25, 26. I'm not going to spend a point on that. I do want the passive there. Or maybe a passive somewhere else. 30% of your stamina. Oh, I'm taking a penalty then. 30%. Let me go get that passive first. I don't really need anything else. The build's really done. That's a thought. Might get one more point for that by the time it's all done. All right, Lauren. Oh, no. Yeah, well, if it goes to the sinuses tomorrow, then you'll know. If not, then it's allergies. Yeah. Well, get better, Lauren. Sorry to hear that. That sucks. We've all been there and done that. Not fun. I'm going to start tanking the shit out of some stuff now. Are we there all night? Come out the next morning?
Why are you still here, Barry? Stargamer's too pretentious for me. Cumberland's too boring.
You always say you hate commitment, but here you are, 6 years later, still at one's side.
Damn, I thought you...
Have you located any Canary blades?
This is what I found.
My task is complete. Your part in this will be noted. I must go.
All quiet around here, Captain.
Good. Carry on.
I think that only happens twice, right? When you come out morning, it's still day, but that looked like more of a early morning, right? When you finish Varric's thing and when you finish the, I think the Dupuis estate thing. Is that right? I don't know.
Think you can do something with this, Sandal?
Is that lyrium? I've never seen anything like that.
It's dangerous. Varric suggested Sandal might be able to dispose of it.
I think my boy can do better than that.
Ooh, enchantments.
Ooh, enchantment. $37. Holy shit. So do I replace damage or critical chance? Or do I go ahead and go with that triple rune battle axe? I got the limb taker too. I'm gonna go for that battle axe. Maybe.
You like the shiny?
Hold on. How much money do I have for right now? Hold on a second. 70. I can't really. Yeah, a little bit of stuff to sell. That's nasty for her, man. Oh shit. You gotta think. +2 to all stats gives her 2 more to magic, 2 more to constitution, and 2 more to dexterity, and 2 more to cunning. The only thing that she doesn't benefit from is strength, really. Nothing really to be, worth mentioning, but critical, 2 points, 2% critical damage, 2% critical chance, an extra 2 to her constitution, and an extra 2 to her magic. I was thinking about giving her fire resistance to match the spirit, but man, I really want that dwarven axe. I'm gonna go I don't want to buy the axe, though, but... Because I only need, like, what? 35 more gold, and I can go get that ring for somebody. The axe is like 13 gold, so that put me down to 50. I'd still have to go get 60 gold or 50 gold from somewhere. I need about 35 now. I'd need about 50 if I don't think there's enough stuff left to do to get 50 gold. Aveline's little personal thing. Maybe one more thing for the... Hell, I probably can't even get the gold that I need to get. Blade of Mercy is just... All it is just attack speed. It's 5% more attack speed. I'd probably be losing about 10% attack speed with the Dwarven Battle Axe. Got the Limb Taker, and then that's... We'll go with Blade of Mercy, I guess. Not sure what I want to give up. My critical chance or spirit damage, though. That settles that.
I can make it for you.
It is what it is. Maybe I'll get enough. Maybe I'll get enough for, what's her face? I don't think so. 30... 35 gold? I don't see any way to get that. Yeah, your party members are really just there for support, pretty much. I agree.
Champion, and you are with the captain. None too happy about the accusations against her, I'm sure.
We still get to go kill the
You could
asshole
say
that's
that.
accusing her.
I have successfully wasted my time, and there is no merit to the claims.
As I suspected.
Then why press this?
Some feel that the solution to the current crisis of leadership is to consolidate authority. As long as these complaints continue, baseless or not, they will serve as justification for eliminating the position of guard captain. It would be the simplest fix, whether or not I agree.
Just point me in the right direction, and I'll get you some peace and quiet.
I have no answers for you other than to say that all of the complaints have come from Lowtown.
Guardsman Brennan is on that patrol. Why wouldn't she tell me of this?
I don't know, but I do apologize for the assumptions of this incident, Guard Captain. It has been unfortunate.
It's not done. to Lowtown, Hawke. I need to speak to Bryn.
You look like you know your way around a weapon.
You know what? Let's go talk to her before we leave. Yeah, but it really starts. She validates what everyone's been saying all along, and it hasn't been the case until she gets the red lyrium, and of course, you know, the demons, they take an opportunity to capitalize on whatever weakness, and with hers it's lust for power, desire, whatever you want to call it.
I'm not sure if you're aware, but a lot of people in this city don't like you.
And? What is Orsino's plan? He is part of this conspiracy, is he not?
Oh, I'd love to be a fly on the wall when you and Orsino get together.
Cullen tells me the first enchanter was not behind this, that one of our own led this scheme. I do not believe it.
Orsino was behind.
If you did not find proof, it means only that Orsino hid his tracks well. Who else was involved?
The Templar Thrask, the Templar Karen, the Mage Grace, the Mage Elaine. I do not know the others.
Thrask? He was a good man. That he would be influenced by blood magic is unfortunate.
As is naming him here.
Still, without proof of Orsino's direct involvement, the Grand Cleric will never believe as I do. It seems I will have to search harder. Orsino cannot evade me forever.
This is where you should be able to show that Orsino was involved with the serial killer. Several times you should be able to do that. Oh well. Well, that weapon's quality goes down quickly. 3 rune slots and it's considered a 3-star weapon? 1 level later? That doesn't make any sense.
You're too quiet, Varric.
I'm thinking of switching to romances. Nothing. Not even a foreboding frown.
I am...
I honestly, the only real justice would be to do that when Orsino gets up there on his podium at the beginning of Act 3, thinking that he's got some kind of backing, that all of his evil and perversion and putridness is hidden, and then you just bring it all to light. That you know he's involved with the serial kidnapping and killing and, you know, murdering of women and smuggling forbidden tomes out of the Circle Library and doing all kinds of things, which any one of those things by itself would have him executed by the Templars, and rightfully, justly so. You put them all together, and you'd have to question you'd have to question Orsino, everyone under him, everyone he had tutored, the Circle itself, and it could have prevented a lot of innocent death in Kirkwall, which the mages are 100% responsible for.
Guardsman! Why did a Templar have to tell me there is unrest in this district? What's going on?
Better make it good.
It's Captain Jevon. I didn't report his return because I'm ashamed for him.
He's trying to rile the guards against you. But none of us will follow him. You lead better than he ever did.
Well, let's go have a chat with the man.
The guards will have nothing to do with him. So he found others. Militia. Mostly anti-Ferelden. The same kind who were against the Canary. I guess it's been long enough they've forgotten how many the champion killed.
Well, it's about time we go give them a reminder then.
Against the tyranny of the Guard and foreigners who infest Kirkwall.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry, Captain.
Return to the barracks. The rally is in Darktown, Hawke. I need to.
Of course it is. Of course we do.
Ain't never gonna be a place for me in the Templars. Not while she's running the show.
But I just saw you in the courtyard. Oh. That Orsino has never had a truth come out of its mouth up to this point. You find out at the end when he's like, I only did this in response to... He says, I only turned to blood magic out of response to you because you forced our hand. And even Meredith, even though she's crazy as a shithouse rat, she's like, bitch, please. I know you didn't just conjure up this goddamn ritual in the last 30 seconds. You learned this shit years ago.
Out of range. Now you fall.
This is all Captain Jevin can send at us? Is there a reason I'm not getting any money? Yeah. And it's broken again, y'all. Thought we might make it through, but nope, not gonna happen. That'd be funny as if you finally find at the end, you dig up some kind of correspondence or something and find out that Orsino, or one of his blood mages, was responsible for guiding that red lyrium idol to the Knight Commander's attention. With the mages knowing goddamn well what red lyrium is. Even possessed-ass bitch Anders knew what that was. He goes, it's magic and not the good kind. And that was a demon talking. So, finding out that Bartrand had this idol, you find out that Orsino brought that to the Knight Commander's attention. Maybe even had a sword made out of it or something. Or enchanted something with it or something. Yeah, wasn't that cool? I thought that was I thought that was cool too, Jam. It was just a good movie. Like I say, it wasn't, you know, it was low budget and all that. It doesn't matter. It was a cool story, the way it played out. You saw that this guy was, you know, when you peeled away all the layers of useless, he was actually pretty solid dude. Maybe these guys really just don't drop anything.
worry about. Let's finish this! There! You're gonna regret this!
Where to now?
Yeah, they're just not real keen on dropping shit, are they? Okay. Okay, so Jevon's bitch ass hired mercenaries. Mercenaries. I think they're immune to cold. That doesn't help our cause any. No, yeah, they're immune to cold. Low against nature? Don't think I have a nature staff. Jevon's gonna get surprised when his butt tired from the prison experience ass finds out it has no backup.
Here.
Shifty undercover guards are shifty.
Are we ready for this?
Too long, brave Kirkwall. You did not throw off all others only to fall under Ferelden influence. Leaderless, displaced, alien hands on the most basic authority.
Last time we saw this dickhole, didn't he threaten us personally?
You disgrace yourself.
Aveline trying to insult people.
Name. Is there anyone else who so embodies how far this city has fallen?
Have at it,
This one is all
Aveline.
yours, Captain. Do they know how you sacrificed your men? How you alone disgraced your name?
Bitch! You took everything!
You took it from
Comma.
yourself. The guard knows
This is
it.
the only time you hear a
None
comma at the
stands.
beginning of the sentence. Comma.
Stands alone.
Bitch!
This is no rebellion. It is delusion. A joke inflicted on Kirkwall, your home and mine.
I will not be left with nothing again.
Bitch!
No, you shall have less.
Oh, this is awesome. Watch this.
Go down. Make it good. I'll deal with it. Need to get closer. Me before anyone else. It's too far. Let's finish this. You fool. Why would you do this? If I live to 100, I will never understand his kind. To the barracks, Hawke. My guardsmen will be waiting.
Well, it's nice that he brought all of his loot with him. That's all. That's all Jevon had in his little knapsack that he carried out of jail with him. His desk fan, a couple ramen noodle soups, and a tablet half full with senseless writing on how he's gonna get back at that bitch, Aveline. Oh shit. Oh man. What's this? He didn't need a knockback. Oh, I think I'll be needing that in my life right there. Holy shizzle. 18 mana plus 4 physical. There you go. You can wear that. All right, time to get rid of that. I like the sword. I really wanted to be running around with that dwarven battle axe at 100 miles an hour, though. Yeah, I'd meant to. Next time. Next time. It's not like this is the last time I'm ever going to play this game. At least I hope not.
Your husband agrees with me.
About what?
He thinks the Knight Commander's mad. He told me she's gone behind your back to investigate guardsmen she suspects of secret...
Jevon, son of a bitch. You build a good thing, work your hardest, and the past just claws at you.
Tell me about it. I can't go 20 minutes without getting jumped.
But when does it start to hurt those you care about? I've tried to lead well, but this... I wonder what I would do if my captain lost my respect.
Captain, we're waiting for orders.
Will you accept them?
May I speak freely? There isn't a man or woman here who wouldn't follow you through the void. Captain.
I'll take it. If you'll excuse me, Hawke. My guardsmen need me.
And I'm dismissed again. Okay.
Even if that were true.
The complete lack of thanks.
Would you turn against your own husband?
I don't know if you're lying or crazy.
It's lying. The abomination is lying. Both, actually. But that's pretty much it. No. I think we're done. Pretty close to done, anyway. Trying to think if I need any companion shit or any... I don't think so. Well, somebody's needy. Varric again. Varric again.
A new letter on your desk awaits your attention.
Okay, fuck Anders? Yeah, fuck Anders.
I can
Aveline, Varric, Meryl. We won't have a healer. So this doesn't really matter. Varric, Hey, Hawke, I think I see a silver piece on the ground over there.
Thank the Maker
Hawke
you've
says,
come.
"Oh wow, silver piece."
What's happened?
Aveline
Command
slightly
America,
disapproves.
The first enchanter got into a terrible
Disapproval.
argument. The
-5.
first enchanter stormed off to bring the matter before the Grand Cleric.
Hawke
but
goes to
Meredith
pick up
saved
one
Chase.
silver piece off the
I
ground
fear
that
there will
obviously
be
doesn't
blood.
belong to anyone else.
Wonderful.
Disapproval,
Take me
Aveline.
to them.
-25.
I will have the tower searched, top to bottom.
You cannot do that. You have no right.
I have every right. You are harboring blood mages.
That's one
and I
thing
intend to
some
root
blood
them
mage
out
can't tell
before
of the
they infect
Templars.
this city.
Blood magic. Where do you not see blood magic? My people cannot sneeze without you accusing them of corruption.
Do not
'Cause they're
trifle
corrupt.
with me, mage. My patience is at an end.
A wonder
Kill 'em.
that I never saw it begin.
The way you two carry on, people will talk. You would have to get involved.
Good, you found us.
The champion will not stop me. The people deserve to know just what you've done.
No, they deserve to know
I
what
have
you've done, you
done
fucking
is protect
abomination.
The people of this city time and again. What I have
Not
done
enough, though.
is protect you mages from your curse and your own stupidity. And I will not stop doing it. I will not lower our guard. I dare not.
I'd back down if I were you.
Is that all it's ever going to be? Are we mages to be forever persecuted for being what we are?
Oh, shut
The
up,
mere act
bitch.
of defending ourselves
Yeah,
is
as long as you keep
confirmation of our
persecuting
guilt?
yourself, yeah, I guess you will be.
What other option do we have?
Exterminate
Tell me,
'em.
champion, that you have not seen with your own eyes what they can do. Heard the lies of mages that seek power.
Incapable of speaking the truth. You're right.
I have seen
That's
that
actually all truth.
many times over.
And
No
we must
exceptions.
Fight such evil, but you cannot assume it exists in us all.
Says the blood mage abomination.
I know, and it breaks my heart to do it. But we must be vigilant. If you cannot tell me another way, do not brand me a tyrant.
This is getting us nowhere. Grand Cleric Athena will put a stop to this.
You will not bring her grace into this.
The Grand Cleric cannot help you.
Explain.
Here comes the
yourself,
abomination.
I will
Here comes
not
the
stand
demon.
by and watch you treat all mages like criminal, while those who would lead
Even
us
when they're
about
criminals.
their Templar jailers.
How dare you speak to
The
me?
circle has failed us, Orsino. Even you should be able to see that. The time has come to act. There can be no half measures.
Time comes to start the murder.
What have you
Start
done?
what mages do.
There can be no turning back.
Orsino greatly disapproves because he's jealous that Anders has a bigger fireball than he's got. Fucking dickhole, man.
Maker have mercy.
There can be no peace.
Orsino sent him the instructions on how to make this thing, by the way. Orsino helped Anders do this.
Your most beloved. Why didn't she listen to me? Blessed be the souls of the faithful that they ascend to your right hand.
Why? Why would you do such a thing?
You sent him the fucking books,
Remove
bitch.
the chance of compromise, because there is no compromise.
No, you gonna murder because you're gonna murder and nobody can prevent you from murder.
The chant.
Call it for what it is, bitch. Right of annulment, man.
Commander of Kirkwall, I hereby invoke the right of annulment. Every mage in the circle is to be executed immediately.
The circle didn't even do this. Champion.
Yeah, it
you
did,
can't
liar.
let her. Help us stop this
Liar.
madness.
Liar.
And I call on you to keep order. After what just occurred, you cannot deny what must be done.
Never was denying it.
Debating the right of annulment when the monster who did this is right here? I swear to you, I will kill him.
Yeah, you haven't done a single thing you swore you'd do yet, so shut up, tool.
I guess you've got yourself a champion.
Your first act must be to execute this traitor.
Please don't do this. You must know in your heart this is wrong.
Okay, you're so confused. You need to die too then, Meryl.
It's the only way.
The mages cannot hide behind their rights when they endanger so many.
And deprive everyone else of their rights.
How dare they wish for freedom?
No, they just
Don't
wish for
do
murder,
this.
that's all.
Don't make me choose between my people and my family.
Think carefully,
Don't.
champion.
I'm not making it.
This
That's
is
your choice.
not justice.
Sorry, but you're on your own.
Very wise.
You and your demons.
Are you sure about this? You know she's going to murder people whose only crime was being born a mage.
There might be
It's a
one or two
bad
in there,
choice.
maybe.
The mages are defending themselves, and the Templars are just protecting the
No,
city.
the mages are attacking
Oh,
the city.
now,
The Templars
so
are
keep
defending the
casualties
city.
to a minimum.
Can we please call this for what it is?
Suppose you're right.
Wording is a powerful
This decision
thing.
was taken out of our hands.
Stop him! I will warn the others!
Okay, then you let this dickhole go so he can go
We'll deal with
summon some demons real quick.
Kill them all!
Pieces of shit!
So, it begins.
Now, go kidnap some women and murder them to raise demons and raise them up as zombies now. Pieces of shit.
Champion. I'll leave this murderer for you to deal with. He's your companion. Do as you see fit.
You've accomplished nothing but murder. You haven't done anything. You're not a martyr. You're not this. You're not that. Shut up,
I took a
bitch.
spirit into my soul and changed myself forever to achieve this. This is the
You haven't
justice
achieved
all
anything.
mages have awaited.
Let me
Did
see.
that spirit tell you to do this?
No. When
So
we
you're an
merged,
abomination piece of shit
he
without the
ceased to
demon,
be.
huh?
We are one now. I can no more ignore the injustice of the Circle than he could.
Shut up, bitch.
So it's up to you to decide how things should be?
It's obvious how things shouldn't be. The people fear what we
How
can
things
do,
shouldn't be is sitting right in
but
front
to
of us.
use that fear to
On
burden
its
us into
knees, like a
submission is
bitch.
wrong. And they do it with our blessing. And if I pay for that with my life, then I pay. Perhaps then justice would at least be free.
You have to pay for what you've done.
I know. The sooner I die, the sooner my name lives on to inspire
This
generations.
glorious Hollywood film in your head. No one's gonna hear the word Dickhole Anders. No one's gonna give a shit about Smegma Stain. Had this been done a month ago, how many more people would be alive? Abomination piece of shit.
It will never be enough, but it's a start.
How
Oh, we're gonna go finish it now.
We'd all best get to the gallows, and quick. It's going to be quite a show.
All right. Decision time. I have no healer. That's the problem.
I think it's over. Do you think it's over?
Now, let's see what kinds of people are dead on the streets, and let's see who's attacking. Doesn't matter who you side with right here. We'll see who's attacking. And who's doing what. Let's see how many innocents are killed, and by whom, and for what reason. Alright, I could have leveled up one more time. We're not going to level up anymore. That's it. Leveling's over. So, just go for that. Yeah, I forgot to make that potion that lets everybody level up one more time. Son of a bitch. Alright. Bad thing is shades. We're not going to be doing any damage to shades here. Yeah, we can do some. We got to get electric, though. Got to have electric. Fire's fine, too. Go with that for now. Yeah, I don't wonder that, perhaps lightning runes, Varric's crossbow. I mean, it'll help at the very end dealing with mages and stuff, but the shades are immune to spirits, so you do really nothing to them. Guess no stopping in the hangman for a drink then, huh?
Stay where you are. There is no escape.
Leave me alone. I never asked for any of this.
This is one of the innocent ones, right?
Clear, mage. We cannot take the risk.
Keep away from
She
me.
can't do what she's done unless she's already a blood mage. She didn't just learn this just instantly.
Kill it! Kill it now!
But they were so innocent. None of them were practicing blood magic. That's how you beat their ass with a healer. Beat their ass before you need healing. That's how you do that. I don't know any other way to do it. No, Isabel hasn't left again. There's just no point in bringing her in this. She's not going to really be of any use. The game's about to freeze. Yeah, I think it is. Hope we get through this fight. If we can get through this fight, I'm gonna reset it. Of course. Yeah, none of these are blood mages, of course. These shades just... I don't know where these shades all came from. Bethany can't join you until after you beat Orsino. You have to fight Bethany will fight with you against Orsino, but you can't control her. We don't get Bethany until after Orsino. She doesn't join you right there.
We need to get
she's never joined me right there. It's always after Orsino. Point is, you have to get through all this bullshit right here without a healer. That's the point. Because of Anders. That's the price you pay. Never seen that, but whatever. God, this is some laggy ass fucking bullshit right here.
Not doing anything.
God damn.
Need to get closer.
Oh, heaven. This is what they've been planning for shit since before Act 1. This has been going on for a while. This wasn't just some recent shit. Hey, I think we'll go ahead and rebel. No. Aveline got stuck in that bullshit for a minute there. Or else she'd have been alright too. She got stuck getting beaten on by 50 Shades and the AoE spirit shit. She did her thing for a minute. She kept him busy long enough. She tanked just enough to... I'd rather spend an injury potion later if she can tank long enough to kill off half the mages, you know? Or Shades. See, the problem is, from here on out, we're good. For the most part. Undead, corpses are weak to spirit. Orsino's weak to spirit, I think. Meredith's weak to spirit because she's a Templar. It's the Shades. Shades are immune to spirit, so it's literally cut our damage in half. If we were coming through here with electric, our overall damage would be lower, but we'd be able to kill everything. So it's kind of like, you know, just whatever. Yeah, Orsino's low to spirit and electric. Undead are weak to spirit too, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they're weak to spirit and electric. So spirit and electric, actually. Electric would have been best. Oh well. Fuck it. What's done is done. We handicapped ourselves a bit and still did it. Yeah, she's in the circle right now, so when you You do get to expose that Orsino was behind the mage that kidnaps and murders all the women, including your mother, and all that. And Orsino and Grace and the rest of them that were behind, essentially trying to kill your sister off too, offering her up as bait. You can't think that Orsino wasn't behind that. He would claim he was innocent, of course, but...
Quickly, quickly!
Those were all the citizens of Kirkwall that were killed so they could bind their shades and all that bullshit.
First Enchanter!
Stay back! I don't want to fight you!
And here
Fuck you.
Let us speak, Meredith. Before this battle destroys the city you claim to
Before this war that we started destroys...
A surrender, nothing more. Speak if you have something to say.
Revoke the right of annulment, Meredith, before this goes too far.
Before this goes too far, you've killed all the citizens in Kirkwall. All your fucking bloody blood mages, you bitch.
But do not kill us all for an act we did not commit.
He did commit it. He's already a blood mage.
By a mage. The people will demand retribution, and I will give it to them.
That's weak reasoning right there.
Your offer is commendable, Orsino, but it comes too late.
The time for talking is done.
I agree.
And me? Will you also fight your own sister? I could ask you the same question, Bethany. I didn't want it to come to this.
Stay strong, child. We must make a stand together, or we
Oh, you fucking bitch.
I...
Why don't you tell her what you did to her mother?
Yes,
bitch.
yes, Enchanter.
So what is it to be, Meredith? Do we fight here?
Go.
We should have.
Prepare your people.
Go prepare your people so you can kill some... See, this makes no sense. Go prepare your people so that more of us die trying to kick your ass? That makes no sense. Silly bitch.
Let me tell you what is about to happen. We have the unenviable task of entering the gallows and eliminating every mage we find within.
Whom I've given time to prepare.
The magic within them is a disease that, if left unchecked, will spread.
While I'm leaving them unchecked.
We will do what we must.
Later, after they've had time to prepare.
Prepare for the attack. Let me know when you are ready, champion.
Stupid bitch.
Maker, preserve your faithful sons and daughters.
Shouldn't you be halfway to Tevinter by now? I'm not leaving. If you insist on fighting for some principle or other, I'm going to be right beside you. It figures, doesn't it? I finally find someone I want to be with, and suddenly everything is exploding. Tell me I'm not going to lose you.
You just have to have maximum friendship with her. Meryl?
I promise. We'll get through this. I'm going to hold you to that, Hawke.
I think that's where the romance with her finalizes right there. Don't know if her outfit changes right here. Guess not. I don't know. Did it? I don't think it did. Nice outfit, though.
Don't be nervous. Things are going so well.
I hope so. I'm sure this is for the best. I'm ready for whatever comes. Does all this feel like a dream to you, too?
In a moment, I'll look down, see I have no pants on.
The champion of Kirkwall going to battle naked. Why can't I ever have that dream? Hawke, before we go,
Haven't I said you worry too much? We'll be fine. Come on. I'm ready, and I'm not going to... ridiculous conflict ruin what we have?
Nervous, Hawke?
The only part of this that worries me is, where are we going for the victory celebration? The Hanged Man was wrecked.
I think looters hit it before the fighting started. Nobody wants to pillage sober. You know me, Hawke. I'm not one for long goodbyes. But this, defending innocent people, preserving our way of life, this is worth doing.
We've faced down worse things than this, Varric. What could possibly go wrong?
Oh, I hate it when you say that. What do you say we put an end to all this waiting around and go meet destiny?
Captain.
Not for much longer if this goes bad. What a mess. You really put loyalty to the test, you know. Donick has kept the guard protecting civilians. It's been contained so far, but we really need some luck going ahead.
I never wanted to mess up your life like this.
I think it's something that just sort of happens to friends of yours. Hawke, it's worth it. Let's bust some heads like the old days.
I think this shit just happens to friends of yours. Fenris.
I hope you're prepared for what we're about to face. Desperation will drive these mages to terrible acts. I've seen it before. It will not be pretty.
Abominations and blood mages? Sounds like Tuesday.
It does sound that way, doesn't it? Then let me say one more thing, in case it's the last. You're a good friend. The only one I've ever had. It will be an honor to fight at your side.
Fenris is actually a good option to bring in here. He's almost immune to...
No Victoria. Only the living know victory. Fight well.
He's got maximum resistance to shit, just about anything they can throw at him, really.
I assume you are ready, champion?
To slaughter the entire circle? Oh, sure.
Oh, sure. Just another
You'll
Tuesday.
Need to give orders to your companions.
Good.
Do that, and the attack may begin.
Well, Aveline can tank the shit out of these assholes. She really can. Varric's good to have. We don't have a healer. Might as well go with Aveline. Marrow, well, it's just do her thing. She can give us some A, yeah.
So what shall the rest of us do?
Fenris, I want you to stay close. Help out when you can.
As you wish.
Isabella, I want you to fight from stealth. Keep them confused.
Sounds like fun.
Sebastian, I need you somewhere.
That's really that. If you when you build Isabella, getting her to add her best is
her
when she does that.
Nightmare.
She's still usable, but
step leads me closer to the Maker. But I know trouble, and this is it. I can't say for certain that going in there is
confusing the battlefield is what she's really good at. Actually,
right now, when home is on the line.
A solo Nightmare on Dragon Age 2? No.
Champion.
On PC with exploits and bullshit, it's doable. On console, you're not gonna solo Dragon Age 2. You're not gonna be able to kite out enemies one at a time. Well, with the mage, it's semi-doable maybe. Certain quests and stuff you're just gonna have to avoid altogether, though.
doing anything.
Mercy, we beg you.
You saw all your companions get shit on? Now?
This circle is beyond redemption.
Knight Commander, surely...
You fell back to fight with Orsino, now you're losing.
It requires my word, Cullen. Do as I've commanded.
Champion, will you not defend us? Must we all be slaughtered for the actions of a few?
No, you're gonna get slaughtered for the actions of all of you.
There's no point in stopping now, is there?
Perhaps you're right.
You still haven't learned your lesson? Dude. Can we not prolong this? Yeah, okay. Thank you. Okay, now, if I can get Varric to open all these doors, I wish he had stealth.
Watch where you stand.
We're good to go.
Nice shot. Nice shot. Meryl, just put him right up in its backside. Like with some authority and shit. I see you, girl.
We're good to go.
Meryl said enough of that bullshit. Whatever it was.
I love doing that. Piece of cake.
Okay, let's see what we got. Any good stuff? She's good with what she's got. Got 30 extra points of armor. God damn. 18 mana. I think I'm going to give that to, what's her face? Oh, nice. From Orsino, one of his little buddies. Oh, go figure, right? Magic resistance, huh? That's good. One other ring, maybe. I was close. We could have been done. We could have been fighting Orsino already, but this is all just extra shit right here. God damn. Well. Bitch!
We're good to go.
Now you fall! Not doing anything! One more for me!
Sandals through there. Here's the trap room. I never figured what's up with this trap room. Varric's cunning is as high as it needs to be, I think. Is it a... I don't know, there's a trick to it, right? Can we get out of there? Can we go? Like, I don't know. Like, I think if your like dodge skills are high enough, you can just run straight back there. But I don't know. Is there a disarm switch? I don't. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Oh, you praying with your mage buddies?
How about you? That's enough! Gotcha! Making the world a better
Take that, you bitches! What the fuck? Oh, a bad spawn.
I'll deal with this.
You do get results, don't you?
Got no loot for that either, man. Nothing. Oh yeah, I did. Alright. This is pretty much it now. Sandal. Fucking, he kills every boss demon there is in the game. Hello. God damn it.
Enchantment?
I wish you could make potions and runes right here. That'd be nice. Okay. This gets real right here. Bunch of rage demons, I think.
Not doing anything.
I see, that's a point right there where frost runes, shh, run those bitches over. Run them over. Okay, now Bethany should join. I don't think I can control her yet, but she should be able to join.
Willing sacrifices. Men and women who would have died at your hands anyhow.
That's your justification, bitch?
The irony is that until this very moment, I have never used blood magic.
There's no worse lie that's ever been told in Thedas ever.
One does not summon such a ritual from thin air.
Thank
the
you.
right belonged to Quentin, a man the champion is familiar with.
The one who killed Mother.
Research is too dangerous.
And that was years ago, by the way.
You were working with that murderer.
I knew about him. I kept his existence secret because I didn't want to give merit.
Because you were smuggling him books, bitch, and supporting his work. He was teaching you some things as well, huh?
You could have saved her.
I'm sorry, my dear. I didn't know the extent of his derangement until it was too late.
Liar. Liar. That's a lie. He knew exactly what that dude was doing.
The Maker has
Holy shit.
all to your deaths.
Yeah. Wow. Mages. Mages. Ha ha ha.
I'm sorry, child.
Fucking.
But true justice demands sacrifice from us all.
No, it just demands your death. True justice demands your death. This typical bullshit right here. I can do that too, ho! Beating its ass now.
It's too far. Let's finish this. That's enough. Get back.
off, asshole! Spam warping, spam attacking. We're getting no healing here. Right, right. Nice range. Wish the game wasn't bugged and glitched out and broken.
May the creators have mercy on you.
Right. Tracking move. He's got a tracking move now. Nice tracking move you've got. No. No, how are you doing that? How are you doing that? How are you doing that nonstop?
It's too much. This is going badly. What a mess. Need to get closer.
That's what the inside of Anders looks like. Little penis maggot with teeth. Yeah, just step on it. Kill it with fire. Hey, Stanislav.
I can't believe it. How could you do this? Such is the curse that you carry. Difficult as it may be to accept.
He's been doing this shit, Bethany.
Your insanity drove
Oh, get
into
off
this.
it. Now you're brainwashed by that
I
dickhole
will
too?
not argue with you, mage. My purpose here is clear.
And I'm just one more abomination to be dealt with.
Nope.
I see what comes next.
Back away from her, Meredith.
I see.
She fought against him the whole
Have it
time.
your way, then. I will meet you in the courtyard, champion.
Thank you. I don't know if I deserve your help.
You don't think I could lose you too?
What a waste.
Yeah, what a waste of about 10 minutes of my life I'll never get back.
I think it's over. Do you think it's over?
Nothing to worry about.
Varric gets up firing and shit. Varric gets up just firing. Where are they at? Oh, was I asleep? Yeah, see, if I'd have had that potion right now, we could all level up twice. Might level up one more time anyway, maybe. Oh, shit. Points. What? Oh, that's good for a player, but I don't really know how to get the AI to use that. So I got Hexa Torment and Horror to work with. That's good. 'Got my girl back. Finish this shit off. Okay, let's get that. Good deal. That's a problem. That walking bomb is friendly fire. That sucks. I don't think nature damage is going to do anything. Templars constructs. Too cold? Really? Really? Well, that's good to me. Nasty booty, Orsino. Nasty booty. Oh well.
Enchantment?
Enchantment. What you got? Oh, nice. Just buy them just because they're there. Yeah, this should have gotten 1 or 2 more patches. They took their hands off it. They got it playable, and then they just said, well, take their money and run. That's how they treated this game from
just as
start
it
to
was
finish.
in the time of Andraste. And like her, we are left with no choice but to purify it with fire and blood.
You almost sound as if you're happy to do it.
Happy? I would prefer we lived in a world without such sickness, where such madness is unnecessary. But we do not. Even this battle is not yet over. I am beginning to wonder just how large your part in all this actually was.
The last thing in Meredith's way to being Viscount herself.
Sister, gathering power and influence without any accounting. How can I trust that the mighty champion of Kirkwall is not a worse threat to this city than the Circle?
Is helping you destroy the Circle not proof enough?
Proof of what? Your lies. Proof that you are more clever even than Orsino.
Yeah, this is the Red Lyrian talking now.
Kirkwall will mourn your loss, but I will tell them you died battling the mages. A righteous cause.
Knight Commander, I thought we intended to arrest the champion.
Oh, Colin was in on this too?
You will do as I command, Cullen.
Intended to arrest,
No.
did you, Colin?
I defended you when Thrask started whispering you were mad, but this is too far.
I will not allow insubordination. We must stay true to our path.
Andraste's dimpled butt cheeks.
Oh, the red blinky Christmas sword.
You recognize it, do you not? Your lyrium, taken from the deep roads. The dwarf charged a great deal for his prize.
It seems a lot more sword-like than I remember.
All of you! I want her dead!
Enough! This is not what the Order stands for. Knight Commander, step down. I relieve you of your command.
My own knight captain falls prey to the influence of blood magic. You all have. You're all weak.
And then all
the mages to control your minds, to turn you
Then all the
against
idiots
me.
get on the forums and talk about how Meredith was batshit
Don't
crazy.
need any of you. I will protect
Not
the
until
city
about
myself.
midway to the end of Act 3, really.
You'll have to go through me.
Idiot boy. Just like all the others.
She's lost it, just like Bartrand.
Blessed are those who stand before the corrupt and the wicked, and do not falter!
I'm right here. 'Cause I know you're not. 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 'Cause I know you're not.
servant begs you for the strength to defeat this evil.
Oh, all demon possessed and shit. Alright, then she goes all Power Rangers on your ass. Oh, now she went Transformers on us too. This is where Varric goes, well, shit. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, bug, glitch, garbage, horrible design. How about fucking off my game experience by just ruining the immersion of this fucking cool fight? I can't hear over the music that you can't hear over! Yeah, I can't hear over that, so this is completely pointless. This is only serving to just annoy the fucking shit out of me and ruin my game experience. Great! I hope that hurts a lot. She was kind of pretty, though. I'm just saying. Just a little bit. I wonder if she was saying anything meaningful under the fucking music that was cranked past 10 to about 63. You know, your volume dial only goes from 1 to 10 and it's cranked up to 63 to make sure that I can't hear what she's talking about for 30 minutes while I'm standing there, scripted, stunned, forever. That was really annoying. They shouldn't have done that. What does this make Hawke like the Chantry or something? I should have been following them all along, I guess. Or something.
Word of the slaughter spread quickly. The champion's name became a rallying cry for all mages. A reminder of their brutal oppression. She had shown not only what the Templars were willing to do, but that they could be defied. The circles rose up and set the world on fire. Here at home, the city all but got down on its hands and knees and begged the champion to rule. As for the rest of us, eventually we all left the champion's side for one reason or another. Well, all of us except for Isabella. You still hear the stories, of course. With each telling they grow, even if at the core remains the truth.
Did he check her? He checked her pulse? You okay?
So
are you okay there?
That's the whole
She's still breathing?
Then Meredith turned on the champion. She was to blame.
Or that damned idol was. Or Anders. Take your pick.
Even so, had the champion not been there...
Then I suppose Meredith would be ruling the city still.
But the champion is not in Kirkwall any longer.
So I hear. Isn't it strange how quickly fortunes change?
I see.
So how is hearing all this going to help? You've already lost all the circles. In fact, haven't the Templars rebelled as well? I thought you decided to abandon the Chantry to hunt the mages.
Not all of us desire war, Varric. Please, if you know where the champion is, you must tell me. She is a hero. A woman that the Templars respect. Someone who was there at the beginning. The champion could stop this madness before it's too late. She may be the only one who can.
Is that what this is all about? In that case, I wish I could help you.
Yeah, Hawke's done enough.
Just tell me one thing, then. Is the champion dead?
Oh, I doubt that.
Then you are free to go, Varric. May the Maker watch over you during the dark times ahead of us.
Same to you, Seeker. Same to you.
I love this game. There's the Inquisition symbol, right?
Did you... Gone. Just like the Warden.
That is no coincidence.
So, do we proceed?
You know what sucks is all the Inquisition have this cool-ass armor, and we don't get it in
It is in the Maker's
Inquisition.
hands now. We put our faith in him.
That's it. We beat it. Beat it. Well, I was gonna start Inquisition tonight, but it's already almost 5:30 in the morning, so I guess that's where we'll start. Well, last night. Tonight we'll start on Inquisition. We'll carry it on. All right, guys. Well, take care. Stanislava, don't get in trouble at school. All right, guys. Well, I'm out. Thanks for hanging out. I don't take orders, man. All right, guys. Anyway, thanks for hanging out. I will see you guys again this evening. Anybody wants to come check out Inquisition. If not, then have a good rest of your week and weekend ahead of you and all that. All right? But either way, you guys take care. Have a good one, and I will see you again tonight.